That's nice, Egg. I'm happy for you. I'm pretty sure it's literally just called the Beetle set. I don't even think it belongs to a monster. I think it's just an armor set that you get from parts that you get from killing like beetles. If I remember correctly. I fell asleep again. I got home. I turned on the oven. Set it to 450. I was like, I'm gonna have a Tostitos party pizza. Took the Tostitos party pizza out and was ready. And then I touched my bed and passed out for 2.5, 3 hours. And when I opened my eyes, I'm like, oh shit, the oven's still on. Thank God the pizza wasn't in there. Oh, I'm so tired. I still am. But I actually got everything ready for the stream pretty quick. I know, I almost created coal today. I'm telling you, the amount of sleep I get, it's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have a very unfortunate accident. I'm gonna fall asleep on the road or something like that and fucking die. It's gonna happen. I'm just waiting at this point. I'm gonna be carrying something heavy down the stairs, and when I open my eyes, I'm going to be under it at the bottom of the stairs. Something like that. Feeling better? Eh. It is what it is. Ba-boy. Hello, hello. Lukewarm Tostitos. Hey, the Tostitos was good because I cooked it afterwards. So it was actually good. I liked the Tostitos. It was yummy. I haven't had a Tostitos party pizza in a long time. Baba boobies. That was my day so far. I really haven't done much. I worked a lot. I didn't fall asleep until like almost 11. I got like 2 hours of sleep. And I'm on my 3rd Monster Energy. Keep myself from falling asleep right now. Right now, if I was to fall asleep, it'd be bad because I don't work. I don't gotta be up and ready for work for like 14 hours. If I fell asleep now, I'd fuck myself up. But I got 1 more day of work and then I get 5 whopping days off. I'm so ready for it. I didn't even ask for it. They just scheduled it like this. Hopefully it'll be good. 12 today, I can't wait any longer. I actually don't know. I didn't see any notifications saying anything about when it actually starts. Like nothing in the attention page is there. I did my dailies and shit. She's McFucking losing it. Yeah, after ending my stream yesterday, I just kind of sat around. What I was almost thinking of doing today instead of streaming, I was almost thinking of spending the night working on stuff, but chilling in the Discord. Would that be something you guys want to do like tomorrow or something like that? Assuming chapter 12 isn't tomorrow. Can watch some shit and work on stuff. Because I really want to finish the update really bad. I'm so close to being done with it. I'm so close. The model's almost finished. It's so fucking close. Chill. We're gonna fuck, Bone. We're gonna fuck. It's gonna be an orgy. It's gonna be lust. Pure hate fucking. Everywhere. All over the Discord. And you're invited. You specifically, Bone. You get the gold crested letter. With the fancy ass wax seal. It starts with you are formally you are cordially invited to. That's how you know it's business. That's how you know it's legit. It's the real deal. Anything that uses words like cordially or formally, immediately that letter's probably worth a paycheck. It's like the Purge, except it's online, and it's about horny, not violent, law-breaking hatred. Well, it can be about that, but you know. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can crack my neck. I bet you I can. I'm gonna get close to the mic. Hopefully you guys can hear this. Alright? Oh my god, my fucking neck. Ow. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. Oh, it feels so much better at the same time. I need a massage. I've never been to a chiropractor. The closest, yeah, I died in Lego. That's my pieces falling off the side of whatever cliff I just got shot by. But that's my neck. Dude, I have so much back and neck pain. Back, neck, and shoulder pain. My back, neck, and shoulder are so tight and tense all the fucking time because of how much I physically work. Like, I'm a string bean. Don't get me wrong. I'm no bodybuilder, but everything I do have is muscle. I'm a lot stronger than I look. My job sometimes requires me to lift refrigerators into the back of people's pickup trucks by myself. Like, I've got some lean muscle on me. All right? And because I do so much fucking physical activity all the time, my back is fucked. I walk for 4 to 9 hours a day on my feet, like almost never sitting down, lifting shit, pushing shit, standing at a computer desk, because I don't get a chair for all my computer work that I have to do, which I have to do a lot of at work. So my back is fucked. I have a feeling if I had someone just put their weight on and stand on my back, I would actually crack like fireworks. I've only ever had my back quote-unquote adjusted once in my life, and it was by some like really old Vietnamese lady in the Mall of America. I was walking around the 4th floor, and there was a spot, and they're like $25 30-minute back massage, like special for today only. And I was like, that's less than $1 an hour. That's great. Or not less than $1 an hour. Less than $1 a minute. Jesus Christ, Phantom. I know I'm tired, but come on. So I did it, and she was really, really good. That was the best massage I've ever gotten in my life. And then at the end, I was so relaxed. She just out of nowhere, surprise, pushed down on my back and cracked my whole spine. And I've never grunted like an old man harder. I did the stereotypical, like, mid-40s dad that just got home from a construction site sitting down on his chair. Like, ugh. And then the, ugh, afterwards as I let all the air out of my lungs. The fucking Minecraft zombie dying sound effect. Yeah, exactly. Like my soul escaped my body and I'm trying to figure out where it is, but it's gonna be a hassle to find it. So I'm disgruntled by having to fucking do it. I wonder if I could crack my back too. Nope. Nope. Oh, back isn't cracking. I can't crack my own back. Oh, there we go. I can crack my arms, my knees, my feet, my hips, my neck, my fingers. I can crack my fingers without using the other hand, just by flexing my hand hard enough. Like your boy is walking around at the age of 25 with the body of a 37-year-old. I swear to God. Also, why did I post that I'm streaming in memes, chat? Whoops. Let me fix that. Fixed it. Sorry about that. By gripping it in a certain way? You probably have a tendon cut. For only $9.99, exactly. I come in those Bionicle tubes that have the little hook on the inside, so if your mom was one of the cool people that would actually set up like a shelf with those things dangling off the bottom of it, you could like hang your bull rock off of it and your Rakshi and your like Gen 2 Toa off of it if you wanted. Good times. Ugh. Man, I want to listen to that new world song from League of Legends again. Am I able to? It's been stuck in my head all day while working, and I haven't even watched the video. I come in those Bionicle tubes. Yep. You can try and take what I said out of context, Bone, but I'll make it in context, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's canon. That's canon Phantom lore. And if you have a problem with that, you can fight me. I'm also mad. I left my box of Pepper Jack Cheez-Its open overnight. And, like, they weren't open long enough for them to go stale, but they're definitely crunchier. Now I'm mad. I didn't even get to eat that many of them. Hold on, am I out of Monster? Fuck. Sweet angel of mercy, do not claim me on this blessed day. Okay. Fuck. I need something to drink. Crunchy Cheez-Its. Yeah, they're not as good. I need to drink. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll only be a second. Get your smooches all the way, Sun V. He's only gonna be here for a moment. I'm like Spalter in Arc Knights. That's my substitute. I'm a doll keeper, IRL. Better fucking believe it. Ugh. Okay, do I have to reorient my tracking? Kind of. My head's a little tilted. There we go. Look high, smug, and up to no good all at once while trying to give head. Ask him, dude. I don't know the guy. Ah, okay. I believe you, the doll is It sings and does AoE damage because it's really bad at it. Alright, I'm going to fight two more Malzeno. Or not Malzeno, Magnamalo. Because I need one more piece of the Magnamalo set to get the full equipment buff. And then we're actually shooting for new monsters. Because I love fighting Magnamalo. But at the same time, I've been fighting Magnamalo continuously for like 3 days. Because I tried to get his fucking armor. And this isn't even the highest rated fucking Magnamalo. There's apparently a higher ranked one called like Scorned Magnamalo. Because he's a badass. I should have opened this up. Emergency flares don't exist in this game, do they? Like they do in the world. The hunt just goes faster with more people. It's less of a risk of me fucking it up. Yeah. I can't open it up, that's fine. I'll repost it. Bum, bum, bum. Listen to this peaceful music for abandoning a hunt. It's so nice and happy. I like how it gives you two options. It gives you the abandon hunt option, which basically gives you you lost, do better next time pop up. And then the leave quest option, which is like, oh, you left on your own choice. You're fine, don't worry. You keep everything. The fucking... It's so dumb. What's the difference? Like, what's the point of there being different ones? I don't understand it. I have been listening to that new League of Legends song all day, though. It dropped a couple days ago, and I haven't been watching it because I'd always watch Worlds with She Who Shall Not Be Named. But I was like, you know what? It's a song made by Riot. It's one of the only things they're good at. It's gonna be good, so listen to it. And yeah, it is. It's a lot better than last year's. Fucking Star Walking is an alright song. It was an ass World song. This new one is a lot better. Yo, dog. Dog. It's like a 4-foot wall. Let's fucking climb it, my guy. My brother in Christ was struggling. The dog doing? Don't worry about it. Hey, yep. It's still so weird that I have a voice. Monster Hunter characters never had voices. You could choose their grunts. You could choose their sex sounds. That was about it. You get to choose what they say. They didn't speak. They were like mindless flesh puppets for you to control. Why is the dog doing my mom? My mom's not that kind of white lady. Let's go kick some Magnamalo Butte. Yo, no role playing in my chat. Ah! He missed. We have to set some sort of precedent or the new viewers are gonna run away. Ouch! Fuck. Oh god. You got it. Oh god. Ouch. I'm eating Subway? That sounds like a skill issue. What kind of sub you get? I will judge who you are as a person based on what you answer. As an enjoyer of the sub of whey myself. Alright, he's in a raise. I gotta make sure I keep at least one fucking thingy! I actually dodged that shit. That was so cool. Yo, this fucking weapon is good. Bonk the head, bonk it. Ouch. I gotta heal. You missed, idiot. Oh no, I missed. I'm the idiot. Oh, mama. What's the matter? This is your weapon. I like this loot. This fucking weapon is cool, actually. What do these things do? They give me points? These guys are my friend. Do they do something to the monster? I flash this guy. Without consent. Hey, Magnamalo! Take a look at this! For legal reasons, that was a joke. Please, Twitter. Don't take my successful streaming career away from me. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, God. I didn't get staggered? Why? He did, though. Idiot. I gotta be more careful about that shit. And that's why. He's fighting the fucking bat lizards. Oh god! Oh, I dodged it! Da-da-da. What does Sonic Barrier do? Is that what's giving me hyper armor? I missed. That would have been so good if it landed. That was almost really bad right there. Twitter will know about this. No! Please! It's an animal, it's not a person. Twitter loves their furries. Quick. Someone find all the clips of you guys calling me furry so I can keep my career on Twitter.com. I need a compilation. We'll use it in court. This was the game plan all along. Let you guys make the furry jokes so that eventually I can use it in court to save my career. I've used you all. You were my pawns unwittingly. Fuck! I love the slow passive health regeneration on this weapon. It is really nice. I say as I then just get obliterated. Oh my god! Can I finish one potion without you knocking me out of it, my guy? Give me that affinity! Stand the ground and let him miss. Bro, no one showed up to help me. I will remind them why they fear. Show them how to lick me. It's a classic. I haven't heard of an unironic ligma in a very long time. I was watching a video about old stuff like that. You guys remember when epic, like just saying epic, was something people did? I remember doing it. Alright. Let's go fight someone. You guys remember saying lol out loud? Do you guys remember when every e-girl on the internet would say uwu and ugu? Classic. Or mew. They'd type it. M-E-W. The internet was an untamed and wild frontier. People really just posted anything. Hey you, wakey wakey! Eggs and bakey. Back when people used Steam chat and fucking Skype to talk with their friends when playing video games. No, we do speak of that era, Bone. You may have never gotten to experience the joy of a woman saying ugu to you as a 13 or 14-year-old young lad. It was a life-changing experience for us. In those days, boys became men, and men became women because of voice changers on Skype. Classic Gangnam Style too. Gangnam Style was way bigger than it ever should have been, and I was all for it. Same with fucking Party Rock Anthem. Every day I'm shuffling. I'm gonna die right here. Also, I just flashed the camera. That was hot. My character's caked up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, I would have grabbed more health potions if I knew that there wasn't a single person in the world currently hunting this monster, besides me. All the Shrek SFM videos. Absolute classics. I've just been having nostalgia trips lately about old shit like that. Ugu, uwu. Please give me Huggy Wuggies. Rar X3. Rar means I love you in dinosaur, lol, lamau. But if you sting me, then we both shall surely drown. Lol, said the scorpion. Lamau. You missed, you fool. Headshot. This is gonna hurt. I got saved. Some guy named Altair's here. He'll help me for sure. Drink! Drink! Drink the fucking potions! Oh, fuck you, you fucking bitch. Look at this fucking window licker. How about turn into the person you're fighting, you stupid Neanderthal? Dumbass monster. You're just a stupid animal. Alright, Altair, what weapon are you using? A hammer, bro. I believe. Oh, I'm coming for you, Malzeno, you fucking cunt. I miss earplugs. Enjoy some buffs, Altair. Did I just fucking... You better... This little... At least he got knocked into the Malzeno. I hate when tiny little monsters soak that attack. Like, there's no reason for that shitty little bad guy to be there in the middle of that, but there he is. Good little cunt weasel. Altair, watch out! To do anything for Spectrobes? It's one of those series that I don't think is going to have a comeback. Like, if it does have a comeback, it'll be a full reboot. But normally there's some sort of build-up to reboots of series like that. I haven't heard a word about Spectrobes in like over 10 years. So I'm not too optimistic about it, but it would be cool. Because it was a really good IP. It would be nice for it to not be wasted. Good shit. There's a couple of blunt weapons beating the head of this giant samurai cat. Yeah, the emo girls? Fucking everybody liked the wolf cut girls, dude. Everybody. The wolf cut e-girls were like the quintessential woman of the internet for like 5 years. Wolf cut is that super layered cut where it like is literally layered all the way down from the top of the head to the bottom of the hair. I believe like Ghislaine from Mushoku Tensei has one. Trying to think of other prime examples. He fucking pulled away again, this cunt. Wolf cut is fun to tug, I can only imagine. And the design I've made for the AI that I'm making, for what they look like, they have a wolf cut in most of the designs that I came up with. Alright, good job, Altair. Ouch. Back. It's killing me now. I'm thinking about it. Good. One more Magna Ascended Blade. Damn. Cortex is good too. Soul Prism's fine. Not getting a wolf cut. Can't wait to let it run rampant in my computer with internet access. So far, I've been able to keep it completely unreliant on the internet, but is able to be connected to the internet. It was actually really hard to set up and annoying, but I did it. That's like the only thing I've done. Though, to get it to run on fucking Ooga Booga. I still love saying that. I love that the program is actually called Ooga Booga. Oh! That's a perfect example. I'm pretty sure my character right now has a wolf cut. Right? I think. Or at least something close to a wolf cut. Let me take the hat off. When Phantom can go bald. I'm not going bald! And I'm not going bald and I'm not getting a wolf cut. What the fuck? Well-worn cash box obtained a reward? What? Please tell me I got enough. Yes! Alright, so this gives Hellfire Cloak earplugs. Flinch-free resentment. Alright, I would need 2 more Cortex to get the full set. But I already have the 5-piece bonus, so there's no point. Even though I want it for the finished resentment and earplugs, I think we're good. I think we're finally done, for now, hunting basic Magna models. At least until we come across the sinister one. Shave your eyebrows? No! I'm going to be fully updated soon. My hair hasn't changed very much, but it is different. Like, every texture on the new model is new. Every texture. As well as almost entirely new models, save for the old outfits. I was experimenting with trying to have a tied back ponytail as well. Added in, but I wasn't able to get it to look good without redoing the whole hair, and I don't want to do a full hair redo. Would have taken forever. Alright, what are we hunting now? Lady, what am I hunting? Either a Shogun Cianatar, and Rathian, a Rathalos, a Diablos, or a Mizutsune. Let's fight a Rathalos. Okay. We're good. We hunt. I know, I'm gonna fight the strongest monster in Monster Hunter. I'm gonna win the game. We're in the end game now, boys. Rathalos, wow. The strongest monster in Monster Hunter. What an honor it is to get to fight such a powerful and mythical beast. Whoever wrote the script for that movie needs to be shot. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm coming! I'm gonna kick your ass! I have all the right shit, right? Okay, I do. Got my barrels. I'm going to kick your ass! Yee! Yeah! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Headshot, motherfucker. I'm already stunned? You just fucking started this dance, my guy. You can chill out a little bit. Motherfucker then stunned me out of my heal. Oh my god. It's gonna hurt. Yep. I don't have any way to cure this poison. But I can get health regeneration up. I gotta add that up. I do not believe so. At least I don't recognize the profile picture. Dodge the tail. That's not a tail. That's the breath of the most powerful monster in Monster Hunter. How am I supposed to defeat such a foe? Bonk! Bonk! Get staggered, idiot. What's the matter? You're the strongest monster in Monster Hunter. Aw, he's running away. Come on. Come on, Dougie. I gotta sharpen my weapon and I gotta get there before he does so I can hit him on his way down. I'm not gonna get there before he does. I wish I did. I am speed. What does this place even do? It's like made of goop. Stabby, stabby. Oh my god, he perfect dodged that shit. Get stunned, idiot. I missed. I had a heal. Strongest monster in Monster Hunter is about to kill me. Why'd that light me on fire? Excuse me? Bro bit me. Fucking god, dude. Chill. He's spazzing. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, stand still and let me fucking actually land a hit, you jackass. Bro's jumping around like a fucking circus flea. Right, he's running. Good. Just in time. My weapon just lowered in sharpness. I'm afraid I don't have any antidotes for the poison, but that's okay. Hey, no eating. Not while I'm on the job, motherfucker. I said knock it off. You lose horns privileges. Let's go. I think that's a Luna Garen this way. I'm gonna make you good friends. I'm gonna get him a date. He's going on a blind date. That's not a Luna Garen. It'll count. It'll work. But you know, if you miss anything, sounds good, man. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Big damage. Bro woke up quite unhappy. I'm stunned. Save me with your tootie toot horn! Oh, thank God! He actually saved me! Oh my God, the cat did something useful. It took like 49 hours, but he did it. Stabby, stabby. Oh, a few attacks that can actually stagger me. Out of that. Alright, I need to grab all these parts that fell. Before they despawn. Can't see anything. I could dodge that though. Shut up. You guys want to hear about some fun stuff me and my D&D friends have been doing? We had a session a couple days ago, and we had a pretty interesting interaction happen. We've figured out a new way, according to the way our DM does things, to torture people indefinitely and make them completely powerless prisoners of war where we can do anything that we want with them because of the way that he chose to set things up and now he's regretting it. So, in his world, the way that the astral plane works, or the ethereal plane, is it's a mirror of the physical plane, which is like, okay, that makes sense. But anything from the physical plane can't be manipulated while in the ethereal plane. And the reason he said that is because he had us go to like a whole haunted house side mission that he basically just stole from the campaign I was running. But, what we did was he was like, you can't open the door. We're like, what do you mean we can't just open the front door and walk out? He's like, you're in the ethereal plane. You can't manipulate it. You can't get out of this building until you get out of the ethereal plane because you can't move the door. You can't even turn the door handle because you can't interact with it at all. So we went through the whole thing, and then we all kind of started brainstorming behind the DM's back, and one of our players got a spell that lets them go to the I keep forgetting what it's called, the ethereal plane. And the DM decided that you can bring any object that you can carry. As long as it's within your character's carry class, you can bring it with you when you use the spell. So, we took a bunch of old steel barrels and filled them with needles and rusty nails. And now whenever we beat somebody, our inventor created like a cat food dispenser that dispenses food once every 24 hours. And we drilled it and attached it to these barrels. And whenever we defeat an enemy, we just put them in one of the barrels and then put the barrel in the ethereal plane. So as long as they don't have a spell that gets them out of the ethereal plane, they can't do anything. They can't break the barrel. They can't cut the barrel. They can't open the barrel. They can't do anything. According to the DM's dictations that he chose, they're permanently trapped in that barrel until we let them out, as long as we refill the cat food dispenser with food every month. So we just have like 9 bad guys in what we call croakies, is what is the nickname that we've given these barrels that we keep them in. And he's really, really regretting making those choices. But he strong-armed and railroaded us so hard in that haunted house, he had this shit coming. That's what he gets. He made the fucking rulings, now he gets to live with the consequences. That is what it is to be a dungeon master in D&D or Pathfinder. The best part is, you want to know who came up with the idea for the croakies? The lawful good paladin. Also, if you understand what the reference to the name croaky is, you're my favorite viewer. Or not croakies, chokies, I think. I can't remember. That I'm saying it. I'm worried I'm saying it wrong because I'm focusing on the hunt. Can't remember. Was it choky or croaky? I thought it was choky. But now I don't remember because we had the same exact questioning when we were playing the session. We're like, which one was it? We had to look it up. And yes, if you're wondering, I am the lawful good paladin that came up with the idea. My justification is that we only put bad guys in it. And even though we put more than just bad guys in it, it doesn't matter, because every time that my teammates have told me that we only put bad guys in it, I have intentionally failed to check to see if they're lying to me or not. Because according to Pathfinder 2e, so long as the paladin does not know that he is breaking his code, he is not breaking his code in the eyes of his god, so long as he believes he is doing good. So I'm choosing to be gaslit so that I'm allowed to torture bad guys. still one of my favorite interactions that I've ever had in a campaign. Was when I was playing this character. And I was like, I can't fight this guy. Like, he's not a good guy, but he's not inherently doing anything necessarily evil. Like, I can't kill him. And my teammate was like, no, he's evil. He killed children. And the DM was like, do you want to roll deception? And he rolled a deception. He's like, all right, do you want to roll a sense motive? And I said, no. I choose to fail. And then I killed the guy. Good times. I hated that NPC so much. It felt so good to kill him. Come on, get stunned, you fucker. I'm getting really good at zeroing in on his fucking head whenever he lands, though. And I use my wire bugs. Ah, did not time that right. I thought for sure he'd land after the second fireball, not do a third attack. I get he's enraged, but come on. The monster's supposed to have periods in between attacking game. It feels like the designers forgot to do that. For a lot of these monsters. It's all the older monsters too, it's never the new ones. The new ones don't have this problem. Alright. He's enraged. Yo, when is he gonna get stunned? I've hit this motherfucker in the head for so fucking many times. That's a tail. A stagger, but not a stun. Hey, you two, fight! Alright, here we go. Alright, Luna Garen, you're gonna help me. Understand? You're my friend now. I wanted to ride one of these guys. This is so cool. Yeah! Thanks, Luna Garen. Bro just killed the monster for me. Big appreciate. So what is that Hellfire Cloak even doing for me, actually? I kinda wanna find out. Inflicts Hellfire Blight when monsters are enraged. Why? Does that give me a damage bonus because of the set? But Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, I got a Rathalos mantle. Nice. We did it. We beat the strongest monster in Monster Hunter, guys. We win. Game's over. We go home. You almost fell asleep. You missed my stories. If you're tired, you should rest, Sunbreak. I know I don't sleep very well, but that doesn't mean you guys should be like me. I'm not quite the best role model in the world. Let's just say that. Got him. That was a good one, Boone. Good job. Everyone clap for Bone. Good job. You get all sleepy. Must have really liked that Subway. When I went to Subway a couple days ago, I got a teriyaki, like, what's it called? Teriyaki, like, cheese steak. Something. I forget what it's called. It's really good. Alright, Mizutsune. Prepare to die. Oh god, she hit you with the nuh-uh. Oh god, he hit her with the yaha. Things are getting heated at Kai's house. Puggy. Hey, Mizutsune. Oh, I'm already knocked over. That was fast. And I have no buffs. Yeah, you do. You just haven't used it yet. And I can't tell you, otherwise that would be cheating. There's one solid comeback for Yaha that always works and never fails. If you can't come up with it on your own, I'll help you. I'll teach you the ways. Dangy. Hey guys, look, it's near. Show you the way. You gotta say, whenever someone says, yaha, you go, I know you are, but what am I? And they immediately lose all credibility in the argument. It's over. They've lost and you've won. No, it's okay. Now that I've told her if she uses it, it doesn't count. But now she has the knowledge for future use. And you know what? Knowing is half the battle. We're an educational channel here. Give that potential sponsors. I'm educational. Give me money. Give me money and free supplies. I could really use a new gaming chair. My back's killing me. Any gaming chair companies out there want to sponsor the next PewDiePie? Why don't you send me a message over on Twitter? Hit me up in the DMs. Like, I got loud. I'm trying to smoke. You feel me? I'm out here in Amish smoking big doinks in Amish. Big old doinks. Just this time, but next time she'll be prepared. Next time she'll be ready for the Egyptian god cards. Fuck, I can't land that spin attack ever. Fuck. Ran away. Hopefully after fighting this guy, I get to fight Mizutsune. I gotta be getting close. Or not Mizutsune. Fuck, I forgot the monster's name. It's in the title. What's the title of the stream? Malzeno. He only does the side jump whenever I'm doing that. It's so fucking annoying. It's like the monster reads that I use the input to do the slow attack and then just runs away every time. I can land all of this, but then if I use my stab or if I use the spin attack, he's gone. Motherfucker does not stand still. Okay, I dodged into it. That shouldn't have hit me, but alright. Hey, fuck you. See? It's physical. You can't hit that attack. That attack can't hit this monster. It's coded in the game that I'm not allowed to do it. It's against the rules. The game decides so. Bro keeps getting knocked over, like my guy, just stay up. It's just a little loop. I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, shut up. You're too loud. I'm your landlord, and this is a noise complaint. You keep screaming like that in the middle of the night, I'm gonna raise your fucking rent. Hey, can you not knock me over, you fucking ape? You know what? I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna use you like the stupid animal you are. That's right, you're my tool. Because I'm a human and you're a stupid monkey. Now hit the dragon for me, animal. Dance for me, monkey. Dance for me. Next time you'll think twice before you smack me while I'm trying to fight a dragon, you idiot. Perfect, I needed to sharpen my weapon anyways. Bro does not know how to read a room. Shut up. You're just ornery because you want ass. That's canon. Every Mizutsune we fight is male and is in its mating phase. So it's all aggressive and that's why we gotta kill him. Oh god, the ape's back. Hey, monkey boy, mind your own business. Go throw your fruit somewhere else, you aren't wanted here. Shut up! Yeah, get out of here. Damn, bro's hitbox is in the other fucking hemisphere. Oh my god, and he's running again. This motherfucker. Enrages, spams, runs away. Enrages, spams, runs away. I'm not giving you a chance to rest. Give me that head, bitch. Oh my god, and he's just backing up. I swear to god, they programmed this dragon, and they're like, man, for some reason he keeps slipping around. Let's make it a mechanic. I don't feel like fixing it. Have it be just completely random. Sometimes he slides backwards, forward. Something's going wrong with the lines of code, but we'll just pretend that it's part of his kit. Bro will sit completely still while enraged and then just start sliding around, even though it's supposed to be the other way around. And he jumped out of range of my special attack. And he jumped out of range of my special attack. And he's gonna jump out of range of my special attack. Like, I'm not fighting a monster. It's just running. Now he's over there. What, is he gonna roar, get tired, and then run away again? Alright, he spammed his big attack again. Now what? Is he gonna run? Oh, not yet. He's still enraged and spamming, spinning around. I can only hit you in the head so much, my guy. Alright, he jumped really far away. Now I'm gonna run up and hit him, and then he's going to spin, spin, and then he's spinning, he's spinning. He's enraged again. He never stopped being enraged, and he's enraged again. And then he gets knocked over the second he uses his giant fucking laser attack. He's used 17,000 times. He has other attacks. He has a tail flip. He has claw attacks even. And no, he just keeps spinning and shooting water out of his mouth. He doesn't do a single other attack. Okay, here he goes. He's gonna run away now. Unless I just staggered him out of it. Alright, start running. Fucking boring ass monster. Time to chase him to another area so that he can instantly rage and then spam his spin again. Yippee. I hate fighting monsters that are no different except they just spam more. That's not master rank, that's boring. Oh look, immediately enraged, wow. Who would have seen this coming? Uh-oh, watch out. Water breath attack. Jumps far away. Water breath attack. God. No, monster sits down and takes this beating like a bitch. Because it is a bitch. My bitch. Take 1,000 damage. Oh, he's enraged again. He literally just enraged like 6 seconds ago. I got one knockdown and then it's over. Enraged again! Bro has turned colors 5 times in 30 seconds. Oh my god, he actually did the tail flip attack. Crazy. Bro is on death's door and enraged that many fucking times. Fucking so poorly fucking programmed. I get it. It's easier to read what the monster's doing when he only does 2 attacks. When those 2 attacks are boring, the monster is boring. Period. It's neither flashy, it's neither cool, and it just sucks. Terrible monster design. Hopefully whatever alternate version of it there is actually has more than 2 attacks. And doesn't just spam enrage. I can only hope. I forgot to jump up. Oh. Huh. Indeed. Alright, come on. Let me fight Malzeno. Let me fight something actually cool, man. I haven't fought something cool since Magnamalo. I want to fight something cool that ice fucking Odogaron is cool. I wanna fight something cool. Please. For the love of God. Oh, cinematic! That means I'm gonna fight something special. It always means I'm gonna fight something special. Where's my subtitles, goddammit? Eggy, don't do it! Do I smoke? I am right now. How's it going? Bruh, you need a doctor, idiot. Yeah, you're definitely in shape to fight a monster. Jesus. The definition of a skill issue. She's unconscious. Oh no. Oh, she got poisoned. Oh, I see. They're gonna make me They're gonna make me hunt. I tried to say fight and hunt at the same time. They're gonna make me hunt the Malzeno so that they can reverse engineer an anti-venom to save her. Yep. Making monsters go berserk. This is the root cause of the whole disaster. She gonna go berserk? Do I have to fight the woman? Or is it a question, doesn't it? You know what I'm talking about, right? Why did I find curio poison in a wound inflicted by Malzeno? The answer is simple. Malzeno's body is coursing with curio juice. For some reason, it doesn't turn Mal crazy. It only makes it stronger. That only gives the curio more to feed on. They're parasites living off Malzeno. It's win-win. I don't know if I'd call that a parasite. That's symbiosis, yeah. It's a symbiosis. Malzeno and the curio are both using each other. And the monsters we've analyzed up till now, the curio poison was absorbed in the blood, so it was impossible to detect. But in a human, didn't fully mix. So when I analyzed Fio's wound, I picked it up, and now we've gotten our answer. Timing of the effect on Fiorain kicking in more or less coincides with that of the monsters that have been bitten. So I'm sure of my deduction. The thing that really bothers me is that I didn't notice any of this sooner. Yes, rather unfortunate, as was Fiorain's recklessness, be that as it may. Bro really said that, man, she did this shit to herself. Gallius, you cold. The responsibility ultimately lies with me. We're not picking up on this anomaly and letting things get far. True. Blame yourself. Therein lies the true danger of the curio. We don't know what hit until it's too late. Even the monsters that were bitten didn't know what was happening to them until the moment they lost control. I gotta beat him up. Is there anything we can do for Fiorain? There's a Wyverian Dr. Tadori. Years ago when Malzeno decimated the kingdom, a terrible plague followed. Dr. Tadori was able to develop a treatment that saved countless lives. Now he spends his time out in the field. He travels around so much, no one really knows where to find him. However, he has an old friend in Kimura, Merchant Kaguro. Hey, I know who Kaguro is. Isn't he the dude with the cool mask? Okay. Hold on. Let me check something. What do the new armor sets look like? I gotta keep looking at these because they're cool. Rathalos. Okay, that's standard Rathalos Master Rank armor. What about Mizutsune? Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, I like that. Even though it's bubbly dance, so it's fucking useless. That looks cool. I might get the layered armor for that. I can't get it yet because I haven't unlocked Master Rank layered armor, but I like that. Who hides his swag behind a mask? He has the drip. He does. I know. I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm surprised I remembered him by name. I barely played that much of base game. Hey, you. This dude straight up looks like a Legend of Zelda character. Like, a perfectly cut out of a Legend of Zelda game. Welcome home. I trust your hunting life is prospering in Elgato. I heard that Rondane's sister, Fjordine, was injured. Is that her name? I thought her name was different. Perhaps you have paid me a visit about certain someone? Dr. Tadori is a dear friend of mine. He is one of the few who survived the destruction of my homeland. Since then, we've only spoken through letter. He's never in one place for very long and is often out procuring herbs for medicine. He's had mentioned in a recent letter that he was on his way to the jungle. I think I have to assume he's still there. And if you see Tadori, might I ask you to deliver a message? No! Fiorain, yeah. Did he just mispronounce her name? Her Highness is living a wonderful and fulfilling life in Kimura. Please visit sometime and try some of her delicious bunny dango. don't know what this means, forgive me, but... By the way, Master Tsushi is about to depart. Wait. Is this little shit royalty? Or are they talking about Hinoa? Yep, I remember Rondine. She doesn't know it. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Okay, I gotta talk to Master Tsushi. Isn't he? No, Master Tsushi's over in the hub. The little Dango girl? Yeah. I caught on. So both the village and the place have royalty. The place, Elgato. All packed up and ready to go see Ace and Elgato. Huh? No way! I was just about to go see you. Now you're here. Gnarly instincts. Even gnarlier timing. I've got some new switch skills. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I get it. Yeah, we're heading to the jungle. You get a reward if you take out any monsters that attack you. Well, then get going. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Sonic Boom or Silkbind Shockwave? I'll check that out. Okay, slide beat. While holding X combo into Infernal Melody. So, okay, so a technique that uses a wire bug to push ahead with repeating attacks punctuated by a performance that buffs strength. Serves the dual purpose of closing in on your enemy and boosting your power. I don't recognize this. I mean, I guess I did just unlock it. It makes sense. So command attack that... What the fuck am I talking about? Of course I don't recognize it. I just unlocked it. Idiot. The silk plant attack that wraps your weapon in iron silk for a short period of time. Any attack performed causes the silk to vibrate, creating a time-delayed shock... Oh, this. I remember that. Sonic Bloom. So Earthshaker is the one that I have. Take the drive an iron silk. What does this do? Wirebug... I already had that, don't I? Hunting Horn main? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Hunting Horn. I think I'm fine with the melodies that I have set up, though. I used to be a Greatsword main. I always wanted to try the Hunting Horn, but it was so much back in World, I had a hard time grasping it. The much more tame version of it in this game definitely fucking helped me. And now I can play it in World. I've been playing it in World whenever my friends play and I join them there. Even though I've 100%ed that game, there's nothing else for me to do. You're a Greatsword, so you're not doing that yet. Greatsword is so much fun, though. I went through the whole first game using Greatsword. You're worried about fear rain, but won't let that stop me from doing my job here with a smile. That's nice. Please just let me go see the doctor. Astalos. Cool. Finally, a new monster. Finally! Finally! It's not Malzeno, but it's a new monster. I'll take it. Let's go! I got like no buffs, damn. I do notice though, this Hunting Horn is doing a lot more damage. Well, I know, it's a monster that I haven't fought yet in this game, is what I mean. I've been wanting to... I just want to fight new monsters that I haven't fought yet. I've been having to fight all the monsters I've already fought. Rathalos, Mizutune, Magnamalo. Finally, something that I haven't fought yet in Rise. Bro's going all out on a little Rocky, holy shit. He's just like me for real, for real. I love its wings. It's so cool looking. Thunderous Rage. If its armor is cool, I might actually farm this guy. If the fight's fun. I love monsters that do a bunch of crazy shit. That's why Magnamalo is like my favorite fight. I actually think I might need these. Also the serpents. The serpents in main game were really, really cool though. Even if you guys didn't get to see them because I didn't stream me fighting them. Hey Mizutuna, you should come fight the Astalos. This guy did a bunch of crazy shit. Fuck yeah! Got the sonic barrier so I can then pop attack and defense up. Got all my buffs. I was trying to turn around, but I didn't. Watch out! Ouch! He lifted his head up. I don't know this guy's moves at all, so I gotta learn them. For now, let's do some general damage on him. Make sure I keep health regeneration up. Enjoy the crazy shit? Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by, man. This is what I wanted in Master Rank. I wanted cool monsters. Stabby, stabby? Yeah! Aww. Viper armor didn't save me from that. His roar is cool. Alright, a classic tail swipe. Whoa, he's got a long range on that thing. Steam's cool too. I might die. I gotta heal. Not jumping into that shit. I've got a lot of things, but a death wish is not one of them. Ah! Uh-oh. I'm stunned. Save me. I'm stunned. I got broken free by him jumping down, thank God. Yeah, you got fucking knocked over, bitch. They'll be gone in 5 though. Sounds good, man. Got the stun off. Ba ba boy, yeah. So he doesn't spin twice when he does his tail sweep. He only does it once, and then if I'm still behind him, he does a lightning bolt out of the end of his tail. It's kind of cool. Not a man, but sounds good, man. Ah! Okay, I thought that was gonna hit me. I almost shit myself there. I didn't know how much damage this stuff does. And I have Hellfire Cloak, so that means he's enraged. Whoa, mama, he's getting mad. Uh-oh. The screen zoomed out. Ah, that means a big attack. Watch it! Holy shit. I love the guitar in his theme. Whoa, 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 that's so cool! I did not mean to jump into you. I need to stop jumping into him. Actually get a full heal off. Before I resume bonking. It's just death metal, that's fucking sick. I didn't mean to get stuck on the wall there. He's jumping. Ouch. I'm electrocuted. Save me. No. That stun hurts. I should have healed. I was trying to see if I could stagger him out of his constant jumping. He's cool. I like the way he jumps around a lot more than the way fucking Attack Spirit Birds. I didn't really catch much. I just kind of ran right at him. I got blinded by fucking Bloodlust. He was right there, man. I couldn't control myself. Literally right outside the spawn. I just started whacking him. Have I seen the secret dolphin? I have not. I'm afraid I have no idea what that is. Alright, motherfucker, I'm coming. You guys are side by side, which means if I get you guys to hit each other, I get free fucking damage, baby! You can find a dolphin. Do it! Do it! Turf War! Yeah! There's so few Turf Wars in this game. My god! God, bro! Alright, Mizutune. Time for round 2, buddy. You're done fighting when I say you're done fighting. Only the first 10 minutes of the quest, though. Every monster at the turf war, they never do it. At least I've been fighting so many lower leveled monsters, they never fucking do it. They like roar and then one of them like bumps the other person while attacking me and one of them gets stunned and that's like it. I'm like, aw. Aw, no, the wing took it. I was really hoping for a stun off of that. Ah, he wasn't facing it. I thought he was going to turn. I need a buff. Is this two puppies play fighting? Oh, yeah. Okay, he's stunned. I'm going for it. Big fucking damage. Yes! Alright, who else is here? Nargacuga. Let's go, buddy. Sup? Let's kick some ass, Nargacuga. Big fucking damage. That's a lot of damage. Hit him with it. Yeah. Can I land this? If I can, I'm a god. Fuck. I didn't land it. I landed a hammer, I couldn't sever tails, so he spent half an hour using kunai to sever a Chameleon's tail. Yeah, I can't sever tails either. I haven't severed a tail since I switched. Obviously. I don't know why I'm saying that like it's surprising. I'm using hunting horn. Chop off. Hammer down. I thought I staggered him out of it for a second. I got so hyped. The armor and weapons need it, yeah. My last stream that I played, it was literally just me fighting Magnamallows trying to get a purple Magna gem. Weapon sharpness is down. Come on, Dougie. Good dog. It took me hours just to get 2 purple Magna orbs, man. It was nuts! Ah! You're a jumpy boy. This fight is so fun. This is awesome. This is exactly what I want from a monster fight. Ouch. Oh, this is so cool. Gem or scoop from breaking its back. I had a bunch of fucking... I had like everything else from Magnamallow. I just could not, for the life of me, get the motherfucking thing to spawn. Okay, my hyper armor there almost fucked me. Thankfully it didn't. I hit him. I free aimed that too. Get Sonic Barrier up. Into the heavy, into the dance. Yeah! Fuck you, bud. Stabby, stabby. Headshot. Bro, you were just enraged. Ah! Oh god, that hurt. Gotta top off, I don't want to die. My weapon is low on sharpness. Alright, now's my chance. Come on, Dougie. Headshot, motherfucker! Ugh. Okay. Spinus is better. Your weapons bump off them, even inflicts it defense down, attack down, poison, fire blight, paralysis with 1 fireball. That sounds nuts. Yeah, that does sound fucking insane. That sounds cool. It's only sad that 3 of the Fated 4 are in 5th gen. Glavinus, Mizutsune, Estalos. Yeah. I hope that we just... I hope with Monster Hunter 6 we're going to get an absurd monster catalog. I want an absolutely insane monster catalog. It worked with World. They know it worked. I want more. I want so many monsters over the course of the game and the eventual expansion. Since that's pretty much been their go-to now. That's how they do like every game. I'm actually perfectly okay with that. It keeps the game going on for a really long time. Where's the tunnel? There it is. Like a foot away. Don't scream at me. Monster's really low. What are these parts? That's those parts. Are you gonna fight? A scuffle? If he's asleep, he's about to get barrel bombed. Oh, this fool. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. You're a loud sleeper. Alright. Sonic barrier so that I'm invincible. Sonic barrier wore off. I was hoping that would work. It was a limit test. Got him. Deviants afflicted. You get to fight a blue eyes white dragon to get Yugi armor? That's fucking awesome. That's one thing I would have liked more of. Bro literally lived with like 30 health. I would have liked more crossovers, but hopefully this just means that they're saving a lot of crossovers for 6. Alright. There we go. Are there any bone piles or ore? Can you grab quick? That was a cool fight. I loved that. That was awesome. Anything else over here? No? Okay. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. God, that was a fun fight. I loved that. Oh. Wearing kind of the same outfit. Oh, but no face cover. Oh, he held his hand out at me and he didn't even look in my direction. Oh boy, he found basic herbs.
しっかり吹いているな。でもちょっと窮屈そうだね。少しもらうよ。
I've got like 200 mega potions in my box. I don't think I need those herbs. Hey, he's got the little researcher glasses. Oh, this guy's very polite. I've seen the Hatsune Miku armor. It's oh, that sounds fucking sick. I'd do it. I'd use that. I see as well. A moment to spare, oh no! She's going to die! Are you talking about her life, my guy? Okay, never mind. Attack the Jacob. Awesome. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah, I got a mantle. That was a cool fight. I liked that. I want to fight more variants. More variants and new monsters that I haven't fought yet in this game. I know there's still a bunch of them. I want to fight him. I did. I found him. My man. Don't... I hate this guy so much. It's like the handler, but worse. Tell me all about your predicament. Yep, Malzeno. You're up to speed already. Can you cook something up to help her? I know it's a tall order. You know, it's the same thing that caused the plague 50 years back. Because the medicine I created back then will work perfectly for the situation. Poison afflicting Lady Fiorane now is precisely the same as which inflicted sufferers of the plague. Takes no damage from barrel bump. The handler, but worse. Not really. I'm glad I was able to cut you off mid-sentence like that. It's not really poison at all. It's a virus. A virus. Yeah. Similar to another. Isn't the frenzy Gore Magdala? I'm not talking about Admiral Daddy. I'm talking about the dude on his right. The little researcher guy. Bahari, the scientist. The Admiral's a badass. Bahari makes me want to punch him. No one's following this. Yeah, we are. I understand. He's talking about the frenzy from Gore Magdala. What are you talking about? I do understand it. Yeah, I know the Magdalas are in the game, but I don't know anything about whether they're connected. Last time Malzeno was around, there were no curio in sight. You're assuming that the curios seen today look as they did back then. So juveniles perhaps too small to notice? So the symbiosis with Malzeno hadn't developed yet. And the juvenile curio preyed on humans instead of monsters. So that was what the plague really was and why the virus ripped through the population like it did. Yes and no. See, humans are not a food source for the curios. Curio couldn't coexist with So a curio that couldn't coexist with Malzeno died out naturally. Anyway, the task at hand is to treat Lady Fury. It will not take long to prepare the antiviral medication. Oh, one more thing. Kagero's words are that you relayed to me as we traveled here. They touched me very deeply to know that the young lady my master had instructed to Kagero is safe and well. It's wonderful news. I left one day to gather herbs as usual, but while I was gone, my hometown was... Never forgiven myself since. Did write to Kagero, but I have a feeling that's going to be a later questline. We're going to fight whatever monster wiped out his hometown. Either that or Malzeno is the monster that wiped out his hometown. Did write to Kagero, but having failed my people by not protecting the village, I couldn't face him. Those kind words that you passed on gave me courage, and I can't thank you enough for that. Forgive me, but I must stop muttering and must start making medicine, mustn't I? I'll let you know as soon as it's ready. Well, there's no way that... Wait. It couldn't have been Malzeno that wiped out his village, because didn't Malzeno attack like 50 years ago or something like that? And that little girl is not 50. Forgive me, I must stop muttering and start making medicine, mustn't I? I'll let you know as soon as I'm ready. Yeah, go ahead and tell me the name. I've heard of most monsters. Carry on with your assignments. Shishe has plenty of quests to keep you busy. I know of names of a lot of the monsters. I don't have faces for all the new ones. I genuinely try not to spoil the monsters in these games when they come out. Amatsu. Nope. Not ringing any bells in my head. Sounds cool though. Okay. So I gotta kill 2 more monsters. Xenogre, Ceregios, Magma Almudron, and then a Barioth and a Magnamalo. I wanna fight the new ones. I'll fight the new ones. Let's fight this guy first. Okiyoskete. Indeed. So you said barrel bombs don't work against that one other monster? Espinus? Or Espinus? Or Espinas? However it's pronounced. I really should set better fucking things. Has great armor. You'll take on the Zenogre? I'm sure you will. You know, they've got mods for that, Eggy. Good luck. In a fight, right? It's in a fun. Like I said. Espinas. Okay. Espinas. I'm gonna over-enunciate that. Okay, I want to see this guy's armor. Oh, that's really fucking cool, actually. I like that. What does it give? Burst? What does burst do? Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. Ooh, that's not bad. Landing 5 hits is pretty easy to do, actually, with Hunting Horn. Stun resistance would be nice. Speed sharpening, ooh, but spare shot. Spare shot's kind of wasted. Razor sharp is nice though. Which armor pieces have spare shot? It's all in the legs. So I could go, same with the thunder attack. I could go everything else that's good. So anyone can use it, yeah. I could go everything except the legs. And then grab like... Latent Power wouldn't be bad. Part Breaker wouldn't be bad. Flinch Free wouldn't be bad. Imagine it's not there. Okay, I'll pretend it's not there. That armor looks really cool though. What about the weapon? Does he have a hunting horn? I'm sure he does. Did I scroll past it? Violet Mizutsune, by the way. I'm excited. I know that Mizutsune does have an alter version. I don't see. Maybe they don't. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. With its theme, I was kind of hoping it'd have like an electric guitar. Ah, well. Sag. Not every monster can have one. Even though I wish they could. Okay, what? 1,000 Scales of Dread. Can I make... What armor piece do I currently still have on? The chest? Can I make Ostelos chest? I can't. I need more shells. I also don't have... decorations on yet, do I? No, I don't. I still have the old decorations. Holy shit. Hold on, no. Remove. I'll keep the expert jewel. I want speed eating if I can get it. Either that or steadfast for stun resistance because I don't like being stunned. Decos be required. They are very useful. I've always been the kind of guy that likes the quality of life stuff over anything else. Every fucking... Oh my god. They have 4 Gobbler Jewel? That's a bit over... kill, don't you think? Wasting a 4 slot for Gobbler? And it's only 2? Do I have anything to even make attack jewels? I haven't farmed anything like this yet. I don't. Explosive power. Does this work with the blast? I don't know if it would be worth it even if it did. Hold on, what stats do I have right now? What can I finish out? Hold on. Can I see all my skills together at once? There we go. I almost have full resentment. Handicraft is pretty high even though I don't really need it. Flinch free, I'm really happy about having. Critical eyes only up a little bit. Yeah, I don't have any attack bonus on this armor set. That'd be nice to have. To get loads of Deco Gems, rampages with monsters not in... Give 80 each? Holy shit, that's a lot. I might actually have to run a couple of those then. Let's go... Hunger resistance, item prolonger, botanist, fire resistance, water resistance. I don't need resistances. But I should do that actually. I think I'll fight these 2 monsters now and then after that I'll go for those. Because that sounds really nice to have. I really don't have like anything that I can unlock that's worth having right now. Just give layered armor tickets? Okay. I'll be sure to make sure that I don't do the apexes then. Let's just throw on whatever I have available. I already have maxed out flinch footing, so like... No, that's tremor resistance. You know what? I like tremor resistance. I like not getting knocked over. Stun resistance would be nice. You're gonna make crumpets? Ah, sounds good. Thank you for the tips. Enjoy your crumpets. A critical draw here. I don't have much. I really don't have much. Brace is pointless because I already have max tremor resistance. Dead fast for stun resistance is nice, but I only have 1 gem. It's still better than nothing. Does stamina drain even do anything? I'll just go defense, so I don't die as easy. And then, I guess draw, because I can't think of anything else to put in right now. I only have like 1 of those. Drain, I guess. I don't have any other decorations to use. I'm all out of decks. I said decks, not dicks. Do not take what I said and misinterpret it. I'm looking at you. Oh boy, new monster.
眼下の獅子が来たるべき姿とは思いもよらぬ。間もなく金の刃は降り、ない
Death from above.
まばゆき火を背に。
No decks? I know.
一心
Feels bad, man.
一命をつなぎ止めよう
It's been a while since I played Yu-Gi-Oh.
時義を楽しむかのように、より高く新たな金色の墓標を築く。
Any monster that has an eagle sound effect overlaid with their roar is an instant classic to me. Bro just killed his ass and left. Fuck you in particular. I'll see you never. Come on, doggy, we gotta find some spear birds. He does a cartoon-ass slide like Crash Bandicoot. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hold on. Is there actually a path down here? I can't remember. I think it goes underground. Not underground, but in between this area. I don't know any good spear bird paths on this map. That's something I should probably like take a minute to figure out eventually on some of these maps. Let's get a good look around. That's a Volvidon. I thought that was a Basil Goose, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I love the Basil boy. All right, there's one spear bird. Did I see one down there? Right here. Just looking for any like set spear bird paths. Normally, they just like go over the walls and shit, like over here. Big Childish Pog. I fucking love Basil Goose. He's one of my favorite monsters. He and Devil Joe. I'm glad fucking Basil Goose is here. I'm sad Devil Joe isn't. Devil Joe's been one of my favorite monsters ever since Monster Hunter 3. I still remember the first time I was fighting a Kurupeko in Monster Hunter 3, and he called over a fucking Devil Joe, and I shit myself. I was but a young lad at the time. I wasn't ready for something like that. Giant angry pickle just shows up and starts murdering me. Spirit birds over there. And then I loved the Savage Devil Joe's armors in World. The very stereotypical anime style. This is brought to you by Great Sword Gang. As a former member of Great Sword Gang, I can understand your sentiments directly. Oh, it missed. No, my 1,000 damage. Anytime a monster has a fucking eagle roar associated with them, I get flashbacks to fighting the Royal Ledroth on Monster Hunter Tri, and I just get good nostalgia. There's the slide! I mean more in video games in general. Like anytime in Arknights, when I'd fight the what are they called? The songstress or the singer or the songbird or whatever, that boss. Every time he does this thing, he does like an eagle thing. Up. All right, let's go. Let's kick ass. Yep, strong attack evade. Oh my god, I missed. I gotta do the full combo, that's right. Yeah, Mephisto's monster form. Yep. After Mephisto goes in the sarcophagus or whatever it's called. Alright, let's get my buffs up. Okay, I gotta be careful with Sonic Barrier. That's gonna fucking get me killed one of these times. He really does do a goofy ass fucking slide. It's great. Ah, he's out of range. Okay, I got one tick off of it. That's fine. Fuck! Get stunned, idiot. I like this monster's design. He's fucking badass. Yeah, landing 5 hits in a row for that buff, it's gonna be easy as fuck. Ow. Go on, doggy. Cat's healing me, I need to sharpen my sword. Quote unquote, my sword. I should have gone for the head, I didn't think he was... His scales are sentient? That's fucking cool. Alright, see ya. I just sharpened my weapon. You could have left 10 seconds earlier and saved me time, but that's alright. Slave scales. So he like uses them? Like mind control or something like that? Also, nice voice crack, Phantom. Because you hide covered in... Ah, I see. Okay, that's a good analogy. That makes me understand it. Yo, you fell over. Too bad I don't have the spin. That would have been amazing damage right there. Goofy ass slide. I gotta be careful. I'm having a hard time keeping this motherfucker on my screen. Uh-oh. Bad time to get stunned. Both times I've died today have been because I get stunned. I really want to get stun resistance up. Or I could just not get hit. 5-head. Skill issue. Idiot. Imagine getting hit by the monster. Just attack up. Yada yada. Yada yada. Thanks, Arena Master Arlo. I had a grandfather named Arlo. Wasn't spelled like that, though. They're next to each other. Now fight for my entertainment! Yeah, see, they just beat each other up. They don't even turf war. I'm so sad. Passed out, where are we at? We fight monsters. You missed out on some really cool fights, dude. Beam. My god, he got up? What the fuck, Almadron? You did nothing! I had no hits! You're the worst! You suck! Might as well grab all these parts. Give the monster a moment to fucking chill. He's probably gonna fly. Yeah, he was gonna fly anyway. Grab the fucking item! What the fuck? Gabe! I'm standing on an item pressing A! What more do you want me to do? Slander your boy. I apologize. But at the same time, the monster was stunned for like half a second, man. I didn't even get to do one attack. Bonk. Nerd! Ugh. Come on, man. Don't fucking do me like that. Come on, dude. I had a family, man. You didn't have to do that to me. That barely missed. Fuck. Let's get my buffs. What's he doing? Ah, he's just stepping on me. This fucker. Beat up a fine cone. I will. Only because you told me to. I'm about to end your whole career. You're lucky you're the only mod, or I'd have the other mod ban you. That was some good damage. Goofy ass slide. It's goofy as fuck, but I love it. This is such a cool fight. It's a unique fight, and I like that. Like, there are other monsters who fight with relatively similar tactics, but they don't do it in the same way. Uh-oh, that's bleeding. Oh, now you heal me. I'll take it. Ah, that wasted all my wire bugs. And I'm stunned. Oh, I'm fine. He's doing an action slide, it's fucking cool. Broke one of his feet. Knocked over. Bonk, you lose head privileges. Give me your head. Give it to me. Our prey is weak right for the capture. Well, too bad I don't have anything to capture him with. Second slide. If slide 1 was so good, why didn't they make a slide 2? Slide 2. Didn't mean to do that. Not my head privileges! That's it. You keep acting up like this, whatever your name is, monster. You're going in the jar. Okay, I can do my infernal dance again. I know I could go around to his head, but he's gonna start running. Yep. And he's gonna run towards the middle of the arena, so I get that. You love Gary! Alright. He's almost dead. Is it worth it going back to base and grabbing a trap? Oh, I'm so tired. It's such a long day. I'm enjoying this. Fighting monsters that weren't in base Rise. It took a while, but here we are. Capturing gives more material, yes, but am I going to build this monster? Buffs up, motherfucker. Baba Booey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, bitch. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Yeah, they changed how it kind of works in Rise. It doesn't work the same as it did in World. In World, the optimal way to get stuff is, to get one of those side missions, back when they had the missions where you get extra loot for certain monsters, the capture ones would always give you a fuckload of material for doing it. I did say eggs. That's it. That's a you reference. Yeah, you really don't get a lot of material for killing monsters in Rise. It doesn't take a lot to make things, but you do not get a lot for killing monsters. It's pretty dumbed down. In my opinion, Rise is probably like one of the best, if this is your first Monster Hunter games to play. It's very streamlined. Fights aren't crazy long. Hunts don't take much to get into. You pick up your spare birds and then you're hunting the monster. And the maps aren't crazy big. Which isn't a bad thing in my opinion. This is a very retro style. I like it a lot. Alright. The Magma Almudron. You're in a 360 case. A furry account too short. Oh yeah? Are you proud of that or are you afraid of that? Also, let's see what that guy's armor looks like. Oh, that's cool. I really like that helmet. That fucking looks awesome. Blade scale hone. What does that do? Whoops. Dodge rolling to evade an attack while your weapon is drawn will recover sharpness? Holy shit, that's gotta be insane for dual blades. Right? Just permanent sharpness up. Even if the... yeah, but the The evade window is nice too, and the evade extender. This is very much a dual blade armor set. As long as you can use gems to get your attack and affinity up. This is like everything that a dual blade user wants. Constitution, evade window, evade extender, wall runner, getting sharpness back. That's nuts. It would also be good for like, yeah, greatsword and lance. Evade distance is really nice for those two. Being able to position yourself is everything with when you're using a greatsword or a lance or a gun lance or something like that. No, fuck it. We're still just using old reliable El Clasico. Hot mud in your eye. Did I up my items? I didn't. Oh, so are you that guy? No, you're a different merchant. All the merchants look fairly similar. I'm really excited for Chapter 12 for Arknights, though. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to play Among Us. Papers, please, in my Arknights. You're gonna me surprise you. Oh, those are the little tiny agnactors. That's a Leviathan type monster I miss from Monster Hunter 3. Analogus? Homunculus? Bro said nothing personal, kiddo. Scorching mud. Amogussy. The sussy Among Us. Amogus. I expect a lot of Fireblade. Analonculus. Bitch, I only do tasks. I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. That's awful. That's amazing. Bitch, I only do tasks. Me when the sus guy. I'm the sus guy. Fungus Among Us. Whole bunch of spear birds up here. Goddamn. That's all that's up here, though, right? Yeah. Thank God my dog is immune to fall damage. I hope 6 has a lot of large-scale fights. I want really big fights. I want the Seadus back. I want the Gen Morin back. I just want big monsters. Safi Jiva was one of my favorite fights in the world. I want more big-scale fights like that. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, where is this bitch? I'm a bonk. He's way the fuck over there. Whoops, I'm on the wrong side of the map. Hi, crab. Grab people. Grab people. back up some more. To my left. Hey, new firestone. Nice. Alright. Come on, buddy boy. Come on, fucko. Now's the time where you die. And I'm immune to your roar because of Sonic Barrier. Uh-oh. It's gonna hurt. I need to get my fucking buffs. Jesus, dude. Let me buff. Whoa, he looks fucking cool. Holy shit, that is badass. I wanted to do it with comboing, but bro just kept knocking me out of it. Sunvi, no! Sunvi, that's an animal! You can't! There are no laws against the monsters. I can do whatever I want with it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that did so much damage to him! Oh, it hit a bunch of little guys. Can't just do both sides. Well, who's gonna do the other side, my guy? Be unable to deploy their mud rocks. Yeah, after all, they all rolled for it. Woo-ho-ho-ho! That was fucking flashy. Dark Souls reaction speed right there, baby. Ow. As I say as I jump into another pool of lava. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh my god, that shit fucking tracks. I'm stunned. Save me. Can I get one heal off, you motherfucker? I want to sharpen my weapon too, but my dog is kind of somewhere else. Dog! Dog! What the fuck is wrong with you? I want this wire bug. Never mind. There's the wire bug. I'm seeing things. I'm losing my mind. I need my pills, guys. Help. And not in agonizing pain. Maybe he is in agonizing pain. You don't know his story. Maybe he likes being in pain. Maybe he's a masochist. The cutter. That's what I saw. The health regeneration is nice. I wish it was a little stronger. I think that's the wire bug I saw. My brain just didn't remember where I saw it. I just saw a glint and I was like, there's a wire bug here. Yeah, knocked over, motherfucker. What you gonna do now? You're gonna eat this. You're gonna eat it like a bitch and you're gonna like it. Cause it's me doing it. You're gonna eat my hunting horn. Bitches love hunting horns. Aw. Half a second quicker and I would have gotten my sonic barrier and that went to fund me. Ow. Fucking hurt a little bit. Bro went all out. Fight, 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 fight. 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 There you go. Was that so fucking hard? Eat my long stick. Sharpie, sharpie, stab. Sharpie, sharpie, stab. Sharpie, sharpie, stab. Yeah. No, you stunned him out of it! You fucking crab! You crab bitch! God damn it! No! I was gonna go bring him to the other monster and get so much more damage! You fucking crab bastard! You ruined everything! Thank you for the Rudy Toot Tootie. This is why I eat your kind, crustacean. Aw, out of range. Come on, get stunned. You know you want to. You know my weapon's far too big for you to handle. Ouch! Bad timing. Ouch! Bad timing. Can you get stunned, please? Please? No? Okay. That crab needs correction. This is a certified crab moment. Where's he going? Okay, he just went that way is all. He went up to the surface. What a freaking dude. Who goes up to the surface anyways? Also, who has the best charged blade? Almudron or the Crustacean Nation? Because I know Almudron basic armor gives like a buff to switch axes and charge blades and stuff like that, doesn't it? I used to love the switch axe in World for a while. Crustacean Nation, good charge blade, Almud, good armor, cool. Oh, you just missed. I'm gonna be honest, I expected a lot from the monster. I didn't expect him to just walk past me. Ow, I got poisoned. Did these fucking little bastards poison me? I'm fighting the giant monster that's killing you, you idiots! No wonder your species never evolved into giant monsters. You're a bunch of fucking little idiots. You lose at survival of the fittest. I wanted to do the spinny, but I also didn't want to get hit by that, so I was worried. Actually go over it that time. I shouldn't have done that. That's such a waste of a wire bug. Ow. Spinny spin! Ah, man. Lost my wire bugs too. You ready for the nuke? Was that his big charge up? Ow. I gotta get off this edge. Get off the edge. He's gonna jump down. Did I just sonic barrier his explosion? That's almost bad. I could have killed myself right there. Yeah, fuck your tail. Ow, I should stop spamming dodge. Sonic barrier actually might not be... I didn't get staggered there by his charge. That actually got me killed. I gotta be really careful about that. I kinda don't like that I have to think about that. I'll get used to it. I just gotta not fucking pop my little shimmy shake when he has the risk factor of popping his giant damage stuff or anything that like multi-hit. Because when I don't get staggered by it, I don't get invincibility frames. And then I just eat a fuckload of damage. And there's not really much I can do about it. It's the same thing that kept getting me killed fighting Fatalis in World when I had like full flinch free, full stun resistance, full tremor resistance. There's attacks that are meant to stagger you. Just weren't. You fucker. Oh, you're making... Oh. God. You guys are all talking about good fucking food. I want some. Gimme. I'm hungry. All I've had today is a fucking Tostitos pizza. Little Tostitos party pizza. Living the dream. I'm facing the wrong way. Anything, honestly. I had the little party pizza. That's all I had. I haven't been eating very well. Stabby stabby. No, don't run! Yeah! I thought he was gonna run away. He wasn't. He was just building up an attack. I still landed it. Down for microwave heat. I didn't microwave it. Our microwave's actually broken. So a lot of the stuff that I wanted to make, I can't. Anything that I eat, I have to cook with the stovetop or the oven, or it has to be something that doesn't get cooked. Or a toaster. That was cool. It wasn't very different from the mud guy, but I like the fire more than I like the mud. I'm very interested to see what his master rank armor looks like. Good dog? Yeah? We're doing watch the nuke. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Boom, baby. 17-minute clear, not bad. Would have been shorter if I didn't die. I would have been able to cut like a minute off of that. Yeah! That's what he sounds like. Look who's here. We were just about to go find you. I was able to find the medicine to treat the virus affecting Lady Fiore, but sadly it's not powerful enough. It seems the virus is more tenacious now that the carrier have matured, so we must up the potency. I've given some thought if we could get the poison from an... Alright. Fire with fire, you're in luck. You're gonna poison the virus? This poor lady. Espines. Use your kindness to hunt the specimen for us. Kakaro tells me you're a hunter of exceptional skill. Trust that this task is well within your capacity. It's all yours. GJ should have the quest registered and ready to go. Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the bathroom first. Go a big old skirt. Magmadron. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. I think that looks badass. Alright. Well, I will be right back. I'll queue up the quest. I had a sick pose. Okay, so there's a quest. Still 4-star. I'll hit a sick... Wait, actually, so that I don't forget before starting the quest. Let's eat. Yeah, I look like I'm about to jump into a mech. Immune to barrel bombs, remember, okay. I will remember that. I haven't been using barrel bombs nearly as much since I stopped using the sleep hammer. Or the sleep hunting horn, sorry. I gotta use the right words. Okay, I'll be right back. You get to see your darling once again, Sunby. I'll be back. I'm doing the face. What was I doing? Can I post links in chat? I don't know why my model does that. He just grooves. Whenever he can't see my face, he starts schmoving. I don't know what it's tracking. But it's been doing it for months. How dare I come back quickly? I just had to pee. I didn't have to do much. I could have been gone longer if I would have gotten food, but like I said, I got fucking nothing to make short notice. I grabbed some Andes mints that I bought. Grocery store when I went to it was having. Oh, I'll be quiet.
彼女はそのものがひそやかにどうかし深く漂う場所気づくことなく安情に触りし者あればやがて知ることになろうそれが命であがなわねばならぬ過ちということ
I think it's cool. Horned lizard dragon. Okay, I see. I see the super cool lightning boy. What was his name? Don't have his name committed to memory yet. Ignore me. I'm grabbing bugs. I'm no threat to you. I said I'm no threat to you, but whatever. I'm collecting bugs and birds. Jump off the cliff. Dolphin, top left corner. I'll make my way over there and check it out. Top left. Is it farther left? Down, so this way. Over here? Above? Oh, over, up above here? Find a flower field near the... Oh! On the other side of this. How do I get to the other side of this? The path down here. Fuck! Let me up! You said look down. Oh, not on the beach. Let's see it. Or am I blind? Oh, flowers on the beach. I don't see any flowers over there. Come on, dog. I gotta hurry up. Otherwise, it's gonna take me too long. Thought he was here. It was too late. I ran past him? No! What do you mean I passed him? No! I missed it? Fucking missed it? Bruh. Bruh. No! I wanted to see it. What a fool. A fool I am. Just once per quest. Damn it. I will find him. God damn it, I will. Go. No spearbirds? There we go. I got an itch in my ear. Dog, I'm holding A. Like, how long is it gonna take you to come over here? What kind of a fucking bird is that? Ah! 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 Jesus. Dog doing? Alright, where is he? He's underground. Where broke up? The big tree in the middle? Where is... Oh, the monster's underground. He's grayed out. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like right above his fucking question mark. I don't see him. Mushrooms. Whoops, I pressed the wrong wire bug button. Oh, I gotta fight the monster. I don't know why I fat fingered fucking X and did a dash. I'm gonna fight the monster. I'm goofing around. Where are you, you bitch? I'm gonna kick your ass. You look like a big version of my dad's pet lizard. Just being a silly little guy. I'm just a little silly. I'm just quirky sometimes. It's part of my charm. You gotta believe me, please. You don't understand. Alright, barrel bombs don't work. Bro does not give a fuck. My fucking... You're kidding me! Did you see that shit? He dodged it in his fucking sleep. I didn't miss, he dodged it. Bro was asleep. He's the one, he's starting to believe. God. I couldn't move. Was I stunned? Why couldn't I move? I actually just died to that shit. Bro just ran me over 3 times and I couldn't move. I think I got fucked by Sonic Barrier. I think his first attack didn't stagger me, so the second one did. Ah, man. I really don't like Sonic Barrier. I'm sad. That sucks. I don't like that I just get hit extra times. And poisons with 1 attack. Yeah, you were telling me that with his fireball. I really don't like Sonic Barrier. I thought I'd like it. I don't like that I just, by random chance, will take bonus damage because the monster decided to queue up a big attack immediately after I use it. There are other people occasionally holding aggro, it'd be one thing. But there aren't, because I play alone for my first hunt, always. I think I'm alright. I think I'm going to try to not get hit with the fireball. I'm sure it'll eventually happen. Ow. You weren't kidding. That really did poison and fire blight and stun me. The crumpet, thanks. I got a crumpet! Let's go! Gaming. Also, I'm still waiting on YouTube to allow me to get the fucking money that I earned. I wanna put the first $100 this channel has made thanks to you guys back into the channel. I can't do that until I have the fucking money. YouTube. Baba boy, baba boy. I lost my wire bug. Saw that tail coming from a mile away and I still ran into it! I shouldn't do that, I shouldn't do that. He just instantly turns around. I've died twice to that. That's the only thing I die to is that charge attack. Because he just immediately turns around and starts running. I expect long enough to start drinking. It doesn't give me that. He's one of, like, but I also can't just not panic Wirebug because he does it 3 times. And I'm stunned again. I don't have my dance available. Oh my god. Help. The stun resistance decorations would be really nice for this. I hate that it consumes all my fucking wire bugs, even though the attack doesn't go off. Like, I understand there's gotta be high risk for the high reward. At the same time, I fucking hate it. He got staggered away. Yeah. I go for the full combo. Fuck. I didn't expect him to get staggered there. I guess he wasn't staggered, he was stunned. Lost out on a lot of damage because he got stunned there. Also, that's interesting, but also it kind of makes sense because they're both the same classification of monster, and they're both poison wyverns. So I guess I could understand why they would be able to crossbreed. I know other monsters are able to do that as well. Certain ones, anyways. Isn't Nargacuga another monster that there's like no pure breeds of because they can breed with other monsters? Lore-wise, anyways. Stunned. Ah, I got so hopeful he was gonna hit me with his head there and just eat that. Okay. Let's go to Astalos. I think that's what he's called, right? What's this lightning guy called? Something like that. Hey you! I want to see you fight this guy. I might have been able to get another emergency dash in there. I didn't want to risk it. Oh no! You fucked it. Everyone's just got, oh god, out of the way to make sure I don't land that shit on these monsters, man. Yeah, you mad after that? How's it feel? Being permanently stunned. Not being able to do the things you want, huh? How's it feel, huh? Man, immediately hit by that. Big heal. I hit his tail, but it wasn't enough. I got staggered out of it. So I didn't get to do the follow-up. Health regen back up. Ah, fuck. Oh, thank God that fireball didn't hit me. That would have been death. Astalos is left. I was right. It is called Astalos. Alright. I'm gonna kick your ass. This is the end of you being here. And me hunting you. Because now you die. Ah, he canceled my thing. Fuck, I did not mean to input that. What a waste. Nice. You gotta go. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Pestel. I appreciate the tips as well as the company. Much appreciated. Oh God, that was close. Got him. That was a cool monster. It was very simple. But his attacks actually felt varied. That's really the only thing that annoys me about some of the monsters in this game is when they just spam the same attack over and over again. I like varied attacks. Hey, got a mantle. Nice. 21-minute hunt, not too bad. I did die twice. That sonic barrier I gotta be careful with. The double-edged sword. Lets me ignore being stunned, it lets me ignore roars, it lets me ignore knockbacks, but it also lets the monster hit me more than once if I don't do it right. I can use this poison to increase the potency of the medicine. And these things are just oozing with this stuff. I'm not right, Doc? I'm up to my elbows in it. Do not believe I'm familiar with that unit of measurement, my spirited friend, but we do indeed have more than enough. I shall get started right away. Leave the rest to me. While Doc's doing that, I've got another favor to ask you. We're getting closer to finding out where Malzeno is. But until we find it, there's still a lot of monsters to keep. I want to find the Malzeno. Trouble is, the order is a handful, keeping the outpost secure. There's no one left to dispatch, so we're kind of counting on you still. Although you just got back, but you're our principal fighting force at the moment. As Admiral, I'm personally requesting your continued assistance. No more quests with Chiche. Or Chiche. I don't know how to pronounce it. Leave them to you. Okay. Alright, what's new? Gormag. Oh, yeah! Gormagala! Pyrarachna Kadachi. Garangol and Luna Garen. Oh, Gormagala. Yeah! Gormagala is so cool. We're fighting the Gormagala. This is such a badass monster. Oh, hey, that's kind of nice armor. What the fuck? That's really clean and simple. Kind of hot. Got some dye and corset action going on there. Ugh. We'll see if I can keep my eyes open long enough to fight this guy. I'm tired, guys. I'm so worn out. In, like, every way. I keep crashing. I hate that I keep crashing. I'm kind of looking forward to just hanging out tomorrow instead of streaming. I'm so exhausted. Let's see him. This is a really cool monster. Dark Eclipse, Gormagala. God, he's so cool. He's also one of the very few six-limbed dragons. Alright. Let's get some spear birds. We're gonna need it. Gormagala is no joke. I honestly wasn't expecting to fight him until Master Rank 5. Or maybe even 6. I'm guessing they have alternates, though. I'm pretty sure they have, like, the Sha something Megala, as well as I think they have a chaotic Megala. So there'll be other versions of it. Ugh, I got a headache. Ouch. Head hurty. Eight legs, 7 begonias. 5 enchiladas indeed, enchiladas. How do you pronounce it? Everyone that lives where I live call them enchiladas, but I've heard a lot of people online call them enchiladas. I've never heard someone correct someone on it though. It's one of the few things where people pronounce it differently, but no one ever goes, did you say enchilada? I think you mean enchilada, buddy. Like they do with sauna and sauna and stuff like that. Hi. Pinecone boy. I've never come over here before. I was crashing down. Who knows what'll come? There's just a fucking Rathalos ruby sitting here? You do enchilada? Oh, there he is. There's no curio over here now. I guess now there are. This just makes me think of the the Cathedral of Mana Celeste from Elden Ring. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Understood. I'm coming, Gormagala, you fucking cunt. Yeah, fight! Fight, 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 fight. He saw me and he's like, I'm gonna throw hands with this pine cone looking motherfucker. Ho ho ho! Bro said, fuck you. I couldn't tell who won that. I love doing his little goofy ass fucking Crash Bandicoot slide. That's so much fun. Damn, bro, you really let that pinecone looking motherfucker do a number on you, didn't you? I gotta be careful for his fucking miasma shit. I don't know what it does in this game. But apparently it does something different according to Pastel, so. Also, why do I have so many female viewers? You guys are anomalies hanging out with someone like me. I hope you guys know that. Hanging out with an old grandpa, as you guys call me. Yush, yush. It's not Riz. I don't think you guys can name a single time or clip that I have tried to genuinely Riz any of you. That's because that ain't me. I've seen what happens when content creators try to riz their viewers. I've seen the fucking shit show that happens. I'm not about to do that to my community. It'd be one thing if it was a mutual thing that was followed with one person. I know you were joking, still. Dev's friend group is a prime example of that cringe-ass shit. Every single viewer of her e-horror friend is literally trying to get in her pants. No offense, I know you got it. I wish Naughty Dog made games instead of political statements. Me too. But you don't understand. It's so inclusive being to be an absolutely ugly, disgusting freak in the Watch Dogs game. No one wants to play a video game. We just want to look ugly as fuck and take down the patriarchy. Right? Because they're the real bad guys. And the cops. Don't forget the cops. We gotta take down the cops because they're literally trying to kill us. I got called a slur once online. I deserve to kill people for it. I gotta be careful for that purple shit. Oh no, I said a controversy. I'm gonna get canceled on X Media. Please, no. Oh god, he's angry. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. I hope his armor's badass. If they don't turn Jack and Daxter into a political statement, then we're good. Don't tempt them, dude. Don't even fucking joke about it. It'll happen. Your complicated problems could be solved by being toys for a day. I'm gonna love that clip so much. Last of Us 2 remake, quote unquote. Dude, the Last of Us 2 was such a dog shit game. It was awful. It was technically pretty. One of the least enjoyable experiences. The whole story was garbage. Everything that made the first game was amazing, and the ending was so anticlimactic that I refunded the game. The only good part is when Fat Geralt beat the shit out of that little fucking kid. This is the only good moment in that entire game, and there's hours of quote-unquote story. She's being the bigger person by not killing the very last person. Everyone else got fucking murdered. There's so many dead people. But this is the one person that killed your adoptive father, the only person who was watching out for you. Yeah, fuck that person. They get to live. Everyone else, nah, they deserve to die. The creative thinking of a dead rat. Wake me up, you useless animal. I need to sharpen my instrument. We assaulted his copy. It was such a joke. That game was such a spit in the face of everyone who loved the first game. And I'm one of the people. The last scene is literally the main character not being able to play the one song that reminds her of her dead adoptive father. And that's it. She walks away. The end. Wow, she broke the cycle. She made so much change being miserable and alone. Absolute dumbass. I'm just saying, whoever chose for that to be the direction the story goes, hope you're never alone in a room with me where there's no cameras or security. For legal reasons, that's not a joke. This is a genuine threat and a warning. Because you can't prosecute me for shit until it happens. Fucker. You've ruined one of my favorite franchises. You should be shamed for it. Fucking loved the first game. One of my favorite games of all time. Franchise is ruined by Neanderthals that don't understand how to write a fucking story. Leeches that get their money by rebranding other people's shit. At the very least, it should have been a choice as to whether or not you let the girl go, the ugly bitch. You have his name committed to memory. That Neanderthal will never take up more than a half of a fucking cell of space in my brain. Hey, look, the other monster's coming right to me. I want to try something. What happens if I wall bounce against this? Never mind. I'm not going to find out. I'm going to take the damage. Name a character who suffers more than cheated. Oh wait, and it's a music compilation over an hour of other characters? Yeah. I fucking love that. I love that meme as well. Kick his ass! It's the strongest monster in Monster Hunter! The Rathalos! I can name franchises where every character suffered more. So many characters from that are from Nier, yeah. Oh, you better run, you little cunt. Good job, Rathalos. You are once again the strongest monster in Monster Hunter. I'm honestly surprised Malzeno is considered a greater threat than Gormagala. But then again, I guess Malzeno is the flagship monster. So, kinda makes sense. They're gonna be like the fucking turning point. Fight, 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 fight. I said fight. Now fight. Starting off strong, yeah. His ass should get its own story. I see you think about this regularly. He's sleepy. This guy's fucking tired. I missed because he backed his head up to roar, you fucker. Be the change you want to see in the world, Egg. Make the Guts' ass story. Damn. Of course, he runs away the moment I go for that. I broke almost every part of this guy's body. This is what I'm talking about with Sonic Barrier being a double-edged sword. I almost just died there because of it. Ouch! I'm trying to hit you, you fucker. Stop hitting me back. Ow! I just want to hit you. Let me hit your head. Look at me. Ouch. Oh, so you said entry, not story. I'm a fucking dumbass. Ignore me. I'm sleepy, okay? The fact that I can read the first two words in of itself is a miracle. Oh, so he's mad. Yeah, fuck you and fuck your horns, you little cunt. God, Gormagala's theme is so cool. Yeah, you limp away while enraged. Make me feel powerful. He's almost dead. I'm down to 1 mega potion. I can do this. Believe in me, guys. People of Earth, lend me your power. Hang on, is he going to sleep? Taking a nappy? He is. The fool. Bro is not sleeping well. Pasta's ready. Lucky. Share. Got him. You said you made carbonara? Or what did you say you made? I didn't die even once. The yummy pasta. Pasta. The pasta sauce. Ugh. What's the anime guy equivalent of anime girls saying ara ara? I've been thinking about this for like 2 days. And it's only just now been prominent enough in my mind for me to think about it hard and say it out loud. Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't had carbonara in so fucking long. I actually don't remember when the last time I had it is. Motherfucker eats a small bite. That's why I'm the perfect person to share with. That's why I'm the perfect person to share with. I won't eat it all. Ora. That's a very different context. Let's see the Gormagala armor. Please be cool. Yo! That is fucking sick. That is so fucking sick. And it has speed eating. He pulls that in. I am not. Just because my appetite ain't here very well doesn't mean that I don't enjoy the food I do eat. I look cool. I'm just distraught and heartbroken, guys, okay? Give me a break. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Please. What are the other monsters? I guess I'll fight a pyre. It's 5 in the morning. I should probably stop. I should probably stop. I want to keep going, but I should stop. I got 1 more day of work, and then I'm free for 5 days. And I can hopefully spend those 5 days trying my best to not feel like shit. Grandpa needs bed. Grandpa's not going to be able to sleep. I need to, but I'm not going to be able to. Like I said, you guys saw how exhausted I was yesterday. I didn't sleep until 11. I got 2 hours of sleep last night, and then I got home and crashed. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen again tomorrow. My fucking cycle at this point. I can yawn and feel exhausted, but man, didn't do anything. Mountain hasn't given him his Rocky Mountain oysters lately. Ugh. Ugh. You're really stretching that one. It's crazy how nonchalant, like, that's what Eggy said yesterday. It's just fucking crazy how nonchalant people treat something like this. Just fuck around with a bunch of people on the internet. Yeah, just flirt rampantly with all your viewers and everyone that comes to your Discord. Just hit their DMs and try and get nudes of them. Oh yeah, that's totally a normal, sane human way to act. That's definitely how you build a community, right? It's self-centered, lack of restraint, and lack of respect. No, I'm wrong. I'm supposed to treat you guys all like objects, right? I'm gonna treat you guys all like objects. I'm gonna demean you, and then when I hit 1 million subscribers, I'm gonna start joining YouTube or fucking Minecraft SMPs and trying to date underage girls on Discord, right? That's the average arc of a content creator on YouTube or Twitch. Like, how hard is it to just not try to diddle children? It really isn't that difficult. Nah, I'm sorry. It's not gonna be my choice, Sunvi. Once I hit 1 million subs, I have to. It's required. They actually made me sign a piece of paper when I made my YouTube account. They sent it to my house, and they're like, when you hit 1 million sub, you will have a pedophilia scandal. And I was like, all right. Not my choice. YouTube's forcing my hand. You know? I can only do so much to stop them. They're in control. Look at EDP. Bro can't stop. He's addicted. You'll keep saying that, Eggy, until you hit 1 million subscribers. And then your tone will change. Children are fucking gross. Then again, so are adults. People are gross in general. That's okay. Whoa! That was weird. Why'd that happen? Thank God it didn't toggle to the new animated background. What the fuck? Just toggle to the first scene? Wee. Big, huge daddy kink. Yeah. I can't wait for my face tracking to not glitch out like that every time I drink a sip of Coke or smoke. It's gonna be nice. Blue woman, whoa. Blue woman, for real, for real. I gotta make Saga not my assistant anymore. Every time I come back into the game, she makes fun of me for not eating. I'm starting to get self-conscious. If there's no maintenance in an hour, I guess I suffer. Yeah. I have no idea when it's coming. I even clicked like upcoming events and it didn't show. This is weird. Normally they'd show something like that. There's like nothing on the current events tab. And then the warm-up is on upcoming still. But the actual chapter isn't anywhere. Like, they've kind of got the website fucked up. But hey, we're fighting bigger and badder monsters. Ooh, dropped my smoke. I'm having fun fighting these bigger monsters. Only complained about one monster today. That was nice. Something has to replace the giant op banner. Remember, when the new thing comes out, it's gonna be the new headhunting system. When chapter 12 hits, we're getting the revamped headhunting system. When it launches, yeah. I get that. Stotafera Navi's rerun is going to be next after chapter 12, Sunbreak, so Lumen is just around the corner for you. Yanni boy needs to get knocked out. I need a hot bitch to knock me the fuck out. That's what I'm saying. Because my body ain't doing it naturally. Pull a muscle, man. A stealth out now. I'm fucking mad, dude. I was at work and I got a pop-up for some apartment listings. There's one apartment that would have been fucking perfect for me. Just a measly $900 a month. For a 4-room, 1 large bedroom, allowed pets, separate bathroom with a bathtub shower combo, a whole ass fucking living room, and a nice fucking kitchen with a balcony. For just $900. That'd be $450 a month for me and whoever lives with me. And I'm fucking trapped here. And on top of that, electrical is covered, water bill is covered, internet bill is covered. They have on-premises laundry that you can, like, a bunch of laundry machines and shit like that. Reserved parking spaces in a parking lot. And it's literally right across the fucking street from my favorite grocery store that I can walk to at any time. And right next to the mall. A walk away from work. Yeah, it would have been so good. What's Thanksgiving? It's a United States of America holiday where we celebrate when a bunch of conquistadors ate food with a bunch of Indians. And then we killed a lot of them. Good times. I don't know why people get so butthurt about talking about stuff like that. Like, oh man, in the past, these people died. Yeah, that's crazy. I wasn't fucking involved. Don't look at me like I did it. Like, I gotta be careful walking on eggshells. You really think I've ever... You think I was part of that? You think I came here from England and settled the United States of America? Shut the fuck up. I could talk about a past event that I was not involved in. Squelching meat into its cavity. Actually, it's called turkey stuffing and it's fucking delicious. Take bread and croutons and a bunch of vegetables and shit. There's XYZ. It's a fucking holiday. I'm not fucking popping bottles and going, yeah, let's give smallpox blankets to the natives. Like, it's a fucking holiday. It's meant to be, it's literally only an excuse to get community and family to come together and have designated time where people get time away from work and all that other shit. Boo fucking who? It doesn't matter what day it's from. Yeah, and it was Spain, England, and France. It wasn't even us. We could get mad at them. Me and my rich aunt's birthday is 9/11. Like, that's unfortunate, but at the same time, your rich aunt's birthday didn't topple the fucking towers. I really don't know what to tell you. It's not insensitive to celebrate a birthday on that day just because a bunch of people died in a completely unrelated event. We aren't aiming for the truck. Buzz, we missed the truck. Love that, man. That's an oldie. I first saw that like 10 years ago. 2013, 2014, I think. I remember posting it in fucking Skype. Oh my god. Skype. That was 10 years ago? Jesus. On the Iran. She was like, you know what I'm gonna do for my birthday? I'm gonna put all this metal melting phosphate in the World Trade Center. I sure hope no one crashes into it with an airplane. I had a weird friendship with a girl on Minecraft in Skype. I was 13, she was 16 at the time. I'm not gonna say her name, but I knew her real name. Me and my friends, since I was 2, were playing on this Minecraft server. And it was a cool server, there was a lot of people in it. And they would, like, occasionally come over and help me and my friend build the things that we were building. That was literally it. They added me on Skype. We occasionally talked. That was fucking it. Literally, that was it. Like, I was kind of... That was like the first time that I ever had a friendship with like some girl that I didn't know in real life online. And it was super mundane. I was like, people make a big deal of this shit? And again, I didn't fucking try anything because I was 13. 2, I'm not a pervert. Well, I am, but I'm not a sleazy pervert. I am a pervert, okay? I appreciate a good pair of tits and a good ass every once in a while. Even like not good ones are still good to enjoy every once in a while, dude. She was 16, dude. There was no way I ever would have had anything going on with her. But she was one of those scene girls with the wolf cut. I do remember that. Her profile picture on Skype was that. Like, for that summer that I played on that server with my friend, while I was in this house, in this basement, when my parents first split up, I would occasionally play with them. And then after that, I just didn't go on the server at all anymore. I'm pretty sure if I logged into Skype, I'd still have their Skype information added. I had the exact same thing happen like a year later with a girl on CSGO. Like I didn't experience the crazy e-dating scene that everyone else was saying they were experiencing back then. I never experienced that. You were a menace to society. I will say, it has been a theme throughout my life. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, every girl that's ever showed interest in me online has been older than me. Always. Except for Dev. Every single older one has been older than me. Which, I say every single, there wasn't a lot. That girl from Minecraft, she didn't show interest in me. She just played video games with me. The girl from CSGO didn't show interest in me, just played Minecraft. Or not Minecraft, CSGO. And then there was a girl in Dead by Daylight. She was 2 years older than me. But I was dating Dev, and I made it very clear to her that I was not interested. Because I kind of like being, you know, I take a little bit of pride in the fact that I'm not a sleazebag. And then there was another girl in Dead by Daylight, but she was a streamer that I did work for. I did a whole bunch of Twitch overlays and stuff for her. And then, like, she started showing interest in me, and I was like, you know, I'll play video games with you and stuff, but I do have a girlfriend. We're long distance, but I do have a girlfriend. And then she was British, and she genuinely got mad at me because my family hunts deer. And I was like, yeah, I dodged a bullet. Then there was the girl that I got close with when Dev left me the first time. She was 4 years older than me. It's always like 3 to 5 years older than me. Always. The bad time. Yeah, she was British, bruv. She was fucking British, bruv. That's how she talked. She was a streamer. I think she actually has been streaming. I'm not gonna insult her. There's nothing wrong with her. But, like, I think she actually has been streaming again lately. I think I've gotten notifications, but I don't use Twitch. I don't watch anybody on Twitch. Not a single Twitch streamer. I don't like Twitch. I don't like the interface. I don't like the way that moderators work. I don't like the API system. I don't like the terms of service. And I don't like the way that channels are found. I don't like any of it. I also don't like the way that networking works through Twitch. Because it's like huddled groups of small, like 5 to 10 people at a time who like get all the views, and then everyone else gets like 0 to 4. Including my woman to be a little bitch. Well, like, I remember being kind of shocked. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to play these next couple of days. I'm going up north, over near Canada. I'm gonna be deer hunting with family. And she was like, you hunt deer? I'm like, yeah. She's like, I can't believe you. And at first I thought she was joking. I was like, haha, funny. And then she was like, no, really, you use guns? I'm like, what, how the fuck else do you think I'm gonna kill the deer? I bow hunt too, if that makes you feel any better. Like, I can't believe you take the life of an animal. I'm like, I can, it's an animal. It's literally like population control. I don't even do it because I want to go out and massacre animals. There's literally a purpose, and we eat it. You got nothing you can bitch about. Like, Jesus. Get off your high horse. And we, like, didn't play very much after that. Like, of all the things to get mad about. Oh, boo-hoo. I do population control legally under recommendation and licensing from my local natural reserve fucking agencies. With your bare hands? I'm a good shot. I don't let animals suffer. I have not killed a lot of animals in my life, and every single one has had reason. Alright? I killed chickens because they were mauled by dogs and were dying. And then I've killed 2 deer. I haven't even killed a lot. Like, believe it or not, I'm not putting on my safari cap and going and tranquilizing elephants so I can take their tusks from them. It's like, what the fuck do you expect? People are... I don't get it. Like, I understand not liking the idea of death. It's completely understandable. But don't fucking virtue signal over it. People have to fucking eat. If I don't kill those deer, they're gonna go out in the street and get ran over and potentially kill people. Or the wolf population is gonna get too high because they eat too good, and then they're gonna go to people's houses and start eating their pets because they get hungry and can't find deer anymore because they've eaten all of them. And as someone who has lost family, like family pets, to wolves, that's not a fun time. I've hit deer with my car before. Wasn't fun. Totaled the fucking vehicle. I'm lucky I was okay. That deer wasn't. It Beybladed down the street for 100 yards. I hit it going 60. That like in the fucking filthy Frank thing. People post like, did you know that this is where you get your meat? Yeah, I do. You're telling me that cow turned into a tasty burger? I'm gonna eat it. Like, yummy yummy in my tummy. You could tell me that the fucking McNuggets at McDonald's aren't made of real meat. I'd still eat that shit. You ate 3 bowls, now you can't stand up? Good. At least you're eating. That it's good. Don't throw it up. Keep it down. Plastic ice cream. Like, I have nothing wrong if you as an individual want to not partake in that kind of thing. If you consider it barbaric, it's perfectly fine. You know, you're allowed to have your own morals. Don't try and force them on other people. That makes you a dick. You go buy your $17 fake chicken sandwich. I'm gonna stick with eating food. Because believe it or not, if I don't eat that burger, it's not gonna suddenly turn back into a live fucking cow. What a shame. Taste buds back, you're going to pick out. Good, enjoy it. As someone who has lost appetite, as someone who has lost taste before, enjoy it. It's one of the best feelings in the world. I hope sometime in the near future I'll be able to do the same. I grew up in rural Midwestern United States. Farmland is fucking everywhere, alright? I don't like taking life. But at the same time, my dad raised me in a way to make sure that if the situation arrives, I will be able to. I had to put down my own dog on my graduation day. I didn't do it myself with a rifle or anything like that. I brought him in. But I held that pup as he died. That was a terrible day for me. But he had to die. I didn't eat him. But like, death sucks. There's no way around it. Animals are gonna die. And the ones that can be eaten should be. It's wasteful to not. And if your complaint is, well, they got factories where these animals are packed so close they can't even take steps. Okay, push for local registration, or push for local legislation to lift the taxes that are being imposed on normal farmers, so that those normal farmers can lower the cost of the food that they're selling, and then by that, actual farmers take care of their livestock. They care about their livestock a lot. Truck cow, yep. I remember truck cow. We still haven't played any of the Wolong DLC. Should go up in a rural spot, but then I would probably have been mauled by super floofer black bears. I can't tell you how many times I've been taught how to deal with bears. And I've only ever interacted with a bear like once. Deer I see all the fucking time. Another thing that a lot of people don't realize with stuff like this is in situations like with the Department of Natural Resources, the DNR in the United States of America, like, we as humans, we are a part of the food chain. We are a part of the natural balance of shit, and we're smart enough to be able to regulate it. We should. It only makes sense. When certain populations get too dense, and then other populations get too dense feeding off of them, that's how species go extinct. We should be intervening and making sure that populations are regulated properly. Too many deer is a bad thing. Too many wolves is a bad thing. Too many bears is a bad thing. You need black bears. They are so round. They are very round. With the idea of eating someone. We don't hunt people. Call me crazy. I give me it's around. That song's a little too... It's got words in it, so it'll distract me. That's what the military's for. I think the main takeaway from this whole conversation is, like, live and let live, man. Hunting serves a purpose in multiple ways. Tons of ways, actually. If you don't want to do it yourself, you don't have to. But don't try and make other people conform to your shit. If every single person in the world suddenly decided to go full vegan, we'd be fucked. Food's like, we have enough of a fucking food shortage. Everything would cost way too much. Ow, my head hurts. Hurts a lot. We should do something about it. How about spread out from the fucking cities? So many people packed in cities. Fucking spread out. There's land. And stop fucking like animals. That's just my opinion, though. Truth is, a lot of people choose to live harder lives by living in cities. Like, it's cheaper to live in a rural area. There's enough community because the population is dense enough. It's not going to feel like you're living in some honky-tonk old western town, alright? Find a normal-sized fucking town and move there. Those towns need workforce. They need more businesses. They need fucking people. And cities are cesspools. It's too many people to regulate properly. Crime goes nuts. Drugs go nuts. Regulations go out the window. Low quality people don't know how to resist not popping out children. That's true. I watched a video the other day about a chick who had like 40 kids. Ma'am, you're pumping them out yearly. Chill. You've been pumping them out since you were 16. You need to breathe. Your body's gonna run out. How many of them actually know who their dad is? You realize that in like, at least in the United States, in Minnesota, where I live, you can get an IUD for free. Completely free. And then you just get like 4 years where you don't gotta fucking think about it. Pop that bitch out when you're ready to have kids. It's not hard. Enjoy all the fucking cream pies and shit your kinky ass wants. Just stop making babies. She's using the express bus pass. Or, I don't know, pull out. It's not rocket science. You've got other holes, ma'am. Holes that won't make children. Get creative. Come on. You've pretty much proven you're a sex fiend. Fucking 40 children. Almost exclusively each one being with different guys. Like, you wonder why the communities end up having so much problem. Education is falling apart too. I do agree with that, actually. That was a form of parental support fraud. It happens. Well, that's because education isn't what it was before. They don't prioritize teaching. I remember when I was a kid, teachers had books. And not books that they chose from the library. Actual books where it's like, you have to get through this throughout the year. And then you're good. They do the same position 40 times. Like, damn, girl. Hey, if you like what you like, what can I say? Maybe she's just been with a bunch of dudes with monster schlongs, okay? It happens. Take my word for it. I saw the V-show, some of the V-shoujo girls talking about that the other day. Not take your word for it, that's your choice. With lots of cannon fodder to choose from. The last thing I want is my country's safety to be in the hands of a guy wearing cat ear hair clips and making cringe-ass facial motions and weird, slidey fucking gestures on TikTok. I don't want that person to have a gun. I'm literally not going to be allowed to fight if anything ever happens. Because of my fucking, like, the army straight up told me, fuck you, no. They're like, your left hand is incredibly weak because you got 2 fingers cut off. Your gallbladder's dead. You're prone to ulcers. And you have fucking neurological degenerative diseases. You're not working for us. I'm like, damn. Promote the hell yeah. You love to see it. Vote for us young people. I use the tick of talk, please. Please. That's all. What was I saying? I was saying one of the funniest things in the world to me is like there'll be these VTubers that are super fucking lewd, like really down bad, and their personality gives off the idea that they are like that they have experience, if you know what I'm saying. And then they'll ask questions about sexual stuff, and it's like you've obviously never been with someone before. And it's like Gapmo. It's funny to watch. I vote for whoever puts $50 in my mailbox. There's no $50. I just don't go. Actually, I'm very much of the belief that one vote does not matter, and that no matter who gets voted in, the same shit's gonna happen. No matter who gets voted in, gas prices are gonna go up, weird regulations are gonna surface, and eventually the political parties are gonna rotate. Every like 10 years, the two political fucking the two political parties that are in complete control of the United States of America completely swap morals. Literally. Like, exactly. Whether I go there and vote for someone is going to change nothing. Period. And anybody who tries to force me to vote because they think my vote is going to change something can suck my dick. Don't tell me what to do, or I won't do it. Exactly. The government works for us. People forget that. They're not supposed to lead us by the hand. We're supposed to control what they do. They're supposed to be our figureheads. Anybody who doesn't understand that is an idiot and isn't doing this right. There are many countries where that's not the case, and people from those countries see how we live their life and they go, "You just live? All you have to do is pay taxes? That's it? And you do the taxes yourself? The government doesn't just force it from you? No way." Like, people don't understand how good they have it because they've never had it worse. The Dutch for years. Because they know they're going to end up getting pulled out of their office. Yeah. Well, like I said, it rotates. Political structure is always rotated. Do you know why? Because people in general, and this still exists today, people rotate generationally. Every generation hates the generation before. Always. Their morals are going to be different. Generation now cares a lot about political correctness and shit like that. The generation before was the exact opposite. Meanwhile, the generation before them hated the idea of going out wearing fucking shorts. Like, it's a pendulum. It swings. The new generation will always be against the old generation because of angst. Angst exists. And yeah, and the generation before is going to hate the generation that comes after. Like, it's going to keep swinging back and forth and back and forth. And political parties are going to keep saying whatever they need to the new people in order to get their vote once they're in their 20s and 30s. Because that's when they're going to be the most important. And that is also when the new generation is going to be finding out that the current generation is fucking shit up. Because no matter what, generations will always fuck shit up. That is the constant. The problem with party-based political shit is there is no good party. Some party might be less bad than the other, but having to pick the shiniest shit is not a good way to run a government. Our generation made exactly. Our generations made the next generation, and the generation before us made us. We're fucking all piss poor because the generation before us took all the fucking money. Oh, well, when we were your age, I could buy a house for $80,000. That's great. $80,000 a year can't keep you in a fucking apartment in some states. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You took all the fucking money and all the real estate, and now there's none for us. You're selling it at such a marked up price because inflation has fucked everything up. Because the people in fucking office are inflating everything. It's $4 a gallon for gas here. 6 years ago, it was less than $2. That is actually it, Wolfwood. The pendulum will swing around. Push it far enough that it stays. Yeah, exactly. It's because of the inflation fetishists. That has to be it. Has to be it. Fuck you, DeviantArt. You've ruined everything. I hear that every day. The entire scene of society is different than it was when you were young. Just like how, when you were young, the entire scene was different for the people who were older than you. It's called the check and balance system. It's literally what almost every what's the word? What's the word for a government that's ran by one person? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, this generation doesn't work. Well, there's a problem. You're expecting someone to go to college for 4 years and then get out of college. Monarchy? No. Dictatorship. Dictatorship. Anything outside of a dictatorship is essentially supposed to function off of checks and balances. People pushing their limits, but other people keeping them in check. That's how you keep a society moving forward. If everything were to follow the same line, we'd collapse. It'd be the end. College is a joke. 40 years ago, college mattered. Maybe 20 years ago, college mattered. College doesn't matter anymore. You don't learn anything while you're in college. You do generalized shit. You pay it off for the next 20 years of your life, and you don't even get a job when you get out of it. Because once you get the job, you go to the fucking companies, hey, I'm a fresh out of college. Well, come back when you have 12 years of experience, and then you can do the entry-level shit. You want me to come back when I'm 40? The piece of paper isn't worth shit. Get an entry-level job at a corporate entity and work your way up if that's what you want. Otherwise, start your own business, or there's nothing you can do. And that's fine, because that's the way that the work environment is right now. Stop bitching because the younger generation is being fucked over by what you made. Of course we can't get jobs. You built this job climate. The only jobs where college matters is being a doctor and being a lawyer. That's it. Anything else, go to tech school if you need to. And workforce. Hey, you have a workforce shortage. Stop expecting your fresh college graduates to have spent as much time working in the field as they've been alive. How's it going, Pastel? You're back just in time to say goodbye. Again, ironically, I tried to before I got the job I work at now, I'm happy with my job, even if I'm fucking exhausted and dying. I'm happy with my job. Happy with the company that I work for. They take fairly good care of me. At least the people in my building take fairly good care of me. I got turned down from working at Burger King because I didn't have a bachelor's. Burger King. Buy a really nice house. It's actually true. I don't recommend doing it though. These jobs require years of experience. My brother in Christ. Yeah. And those companies will complain. We don't have enough people coming in and working. I wonder why. There's a really big disconnect with entry level and the top of most corporate entities, and it shows. And those corporate entities end up being most of the shit because everyone lives in fucking cities. Who knew you need a diploma to work at Starbucks? Yeah, haha, that's awful. Anyway, rent is due on the 27th. Yeah, just be 18 with 30 years work experience. Exactly. What do you mean? What do you mean you spent 6 years in college? You didn't spend those 6 years working at middle grade in the company? What? Like if a company doesn't sit your ass down and say, the moment you're graduated, you will have a job with us, college isn't worth it. It's not. And the older generation needs to stop pretending it is. Trying to force it down children's throats. You're making kids go to college and they don't know what they want to do. They end up spending an extra 2 years in college trying to figure out what the fuck they want to go to college for in the first place. Now they're in crippling debt. You're not helping them pay for it. They can't get a house because they can't get a job because one wasn't lined up because you forced them to go the second they got out of fucking high school. It's so ass backwards. Oh, when I was your age, I went to college. When you were my age, college costed thousands. And jobs only required the diploma. And those jobs had high figure numbers. At a time where high figure numbers weren't a thing. And houses costed as much as a car costs now. Like, things change. Yeah. The Carter theme from Ace Attorney on. It's an annoying pendulum and I've learned to ignore it. Just a humane amount of pressure, yeah. Like, the thing is, there's two sides to everything. Objection! Live and let live. Like, pull your own weight, and you'll be fine. Do what you can. A lot of people can't. That's why I work the way I am, dude. I'm 25. I work the amount that I can at the job that I can. I've worked at my company for almost 5 years, and I've worked hard enough that I've gotten a lot of raises. A lot of raises. So I'm pretty happy with where I am. 2 weeks is fair. And here's the crazy thing. You ready to hear something? If you're in a city or a town, alright? And you can't afford to rent there. Either you can't get a job that pays enough, and you should go somewhere else. Or you should go somewhere else. People are so attached to where they are. There are so many better places out there to be. Like, do you have any idea how low the cost of living is where I live? I was just talking about it. For $900 a month, and this is a college town. For $900 a month, I could get like a fairly big apartment with a large bedroom, its own bathroom with a bathtub and shower built in, an actually decent sized living room, a functional kitchen with all the appliances, electrical paid, water paid, pet being allowed inside, a balcony, in town within walking distance of the college and my job. Like, if I had someone living with me, I could do that. Easy. $450 each for me and whoever's living with me. I don't live in Ohio. $450 a month is such a cheap cost of living, rent-wise and housing-wise. Look at any of the cities that are like overpopulated. I'm not an Ohioan. I don't live in Ohio. That's why I've always said, if I ever found myself landed on a decent sum of money, like if $500,000 landed in my lap, I'd stretch that shit for the rest of my life. Literally. I'd get 2 houses. One house I would take care of and rent. The other house I would live in. I would then take the rest of that money and put it in safe stocks. I would eat normal amounts of food. Drive a low-cost car. And like the most extravagant thing I would have is my computer and my internet. I'd live happily off of that for the rest of my fucking life. I would. Meanwhile, there's people out there who find themselves with $5 million and they lose it in 2 years. I don't know how that happens. I don't get that. I don't get the mental processing it takes to do that. See, this actor friend moved from LA to Florida and he talks like Jesus came when he saw his expenses getting cut to a third. Exactly! Get on the landlord grind. It's true. And the best part is, I'd rent it for a reasonable price. And I'd be a good landlord. And that other person who's renting from that place would be happy. Because the house is taken care of. And it's a nice house in a good place. And I wouldn't be ridiculous about it. Like, it's almost like landlord and client relationships should be symbiotic. Yes, the landlord has standards that should be held up, but you as a tenant fucking do too. Like, oh, my landlord won't get off my ass. Yeah, you're 3 months behind on your rent. If you can't afford it, why'd you sign the lease? I understand, like, bad things can happen, things can fall through, but at the same time, if that's the case, why are you still there? Bone is being rude, Sunday. I'm sorry, Bone's being rude to you. Yeah, why are you here? It isn't the right, like, evaluate what living situation is best for you. If you're being paid enough and can live in an area and can afford the rent, then that's great. If you can't, reevaluate it. There are better things. And those areas that have lower cost of living, they have work shortages. You can find good work there. Like, there's such a heavy work shortage where I live, you can get an entry grade job at Target for like $15, $16 an hour. Which is nuts to me. I wouldn't do it. I fucking hate working for corporate entities like Target. But if you had to, work 30 hours a week. You don't even have to work a full 40 if you don't want to. Work 30 hours a week, part-time, at a job like that. Just get it done. You can afford anything you want. She shat you out to take care of her. What annoys me about all of that stuff is there are always exceptions to all of it. But the problem is people don't take that into consideration when they complain about things like that. Oh, I live with my parents. I live with my parents. It's like, okay, but you can't make the same complaints as the person who is taking care of their parents, but is doing it because their parents need to be taken care of. Like, you don't get the same complaints. You're living with your parents so you don't have to pay rent. You're not the same. I had a friend who was stuck taking care of his grandpa because his other family members weren't doing it. He was miserable doing it, but he did it because he loved his grandpa. His complaints about his lifestyle are not the same as somebody who is living with their parents and is choosing to not try. If you have a condition, that's one thing. But if you're just in your early, you're like 20, 21, you're fresh out of college, you chose to go to a college to get a degree that doesn't land you a job. And now you're paying off your student debt. You're stuck paying off your student debt. You're stuck living with your parents because you're choosing to live in a city where you can't afford to live. What are you doing? What did you think through? There are steps you can take to fix this. Alright? If you're going to live with your parents, take that time to save. Get enough money to be able to move someplace that has a job listing you can take. And a life, like a cost of living that you can handle. Deep city and college town probably isn't for you. If you can't get a job that can live there, it's going to be more expensive. Take care of yourself first. You matter. That's what I was trying to do. I got fucked over. And I'm trying to salvage what I can. But I got major fucked over, alright? But I'm not sitting here complaining, oh, I live with my grandparents right now. I have to live with my grandparents. And I'm thankful to them for helping me. We are not the same. Yeah. I do work as much as I can. I can complain that I'm tired. I have an incurable disorder that limits the amount that I can work and my physical capabilities extremely, but I still work because I need to. Do I alone make enough money to have my own place? No. I needed help from my significant other of 10 years, and she fucked all that up. So now I'm trapped here. But, you know, I'm making do. I'm trying to save money. I'm working as much as I can. Doing what I can. That's all anyone can do. I'm not going to sit here and act like the system is wrong to me for it. I got dealt a shit hand. It's not the system's fault. If I hadn't gotten my fucking uncurable disorder, I'd probably move back to my hometown. The internet would be worse, but cost of living is dirt cheap there. I could have a house for $10 a month. Or $10 a month, $10 an hour. And I could work a job within walking distance. I could. I wouldn't have instant access to Starbucks and a GameStop, but I'd be happy and comfortable. It's all you can fucking hope for. You don't realize that until, like, you don't have the ability to have it anymore. Fucking sucks. And a big part of that is what we were talking about before. Education. No one gets taught this shit. I never got taught how to do taxes in school. They didn't teach me that shit. They didn't teach me how to look for the right job. They didn't teach me how to line things up properly. I was told for years, oh, what college are you going to? What college are you going to? And I was smart enough to say, fuck you, I'm not going to a college. I don't have a career path lined up. And I don't have a job lined up. And I don't have a place lined up. That's a big commitment and a big first step to make for something like that. You need to have more money. Like, you don't need to have more money. If you've taken the proper steps in the proper lineup, what you need to do is you need to go to a place that you can afford. And then you need to push for your local legislation to work for you and your community. And congratulations, you've got a winning recipe for success. Working 14 hours a week for minimum wage, trying to pay off a apartment that you can't afford, and student loans that you shouldn't have taken out for your degree that can't give you a job in fucking some shit. Like, congratulations, you went to college. That does not mean you should go to fucking to Silicon Valley. That's financial and economical suicide. You're gonna end up in a ditch. You didn't think that through. You go someplace like that after you have the 20 years of experience, after you did an internship of something that you wanted at a company that you got lined up before you started going to college in a town that you can afford. Like, you're skipping steps. Think it through. Don't jump the gun. You don't have to go to college as soon as you hit 18. But everyone else did it. Yeah, that's their mistake, and they're eating it now. They're suffering because of it. And for a lot of their cases, it's not their fault. Their parents and their school systems and their local government didn't teach them how to do it right. They don't know how to file taxes. They go to H&R Block. They've never done it before. They don't understand where their money's going. They don't pay attention to what local legislature is pushing, what local laws are, what local regulations and taxes are being put into the inflation that's causing their problems in the first place. All they care about is whether they said something controversial on Twitter. Their priorities are misaligned because they were never taught what the priorities should be. And that's what's going to happen. Their priorities are going to be misaligned, and they're going to suffer through this basic depression. And they're going to learn through brute fucking force, because they're going to have to, because they're going to end up being evicted from their homes. They're going to end up broke. They're going to end up in the streets. They're going to end up addicted to shit because they're trying to find some sort of escape from the crippling debt that they were pushed into by their parents who got complacent. And you know what they're going to do? Their children's generation is going to be taught how to not make the mistakes that they made. And then that generation is going to flourish. It's going to keep penduluming back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. We're just unlucky. We were on the receiving end. And then that fucking generation's going to flourish. Their shit's going to start going well. And then they're going to get complacent. And they're going to do the same shit our parents' generation and our grandparents' generation is doing. Oh, well, when we were a kid, we didn't have to do this. Yeah, when you were a kid, you weren't in a fucking depression. They are now because of you. That's the cycle. And it sucks, but at the same time, it can be regulated by proper education, which is something that just isn't being prioritized. Education isn't going to college. Education is understanding how to live right. When I say live right, I don't mean live with the right morals. Morals don't fucking matter. They don't. Your morals should not matter on your financial life. What job you work should be affected by your morals, yes. But what money you get shouldn't. You're hiring actors to manage your money. And I don't mean you're hiring people from the acting scene. I mean, political figures are actors. They're figureheads. They sit in front of a podium and they say what they think will get people to vote for them. They never do it. Ever. No president, no senator, none of them follow through with what they promise. They say what they need to in order to get the headlines to get elected. And then they push for whatever they want. And I know you'd think, oh, that means that we should take down the current people and replace them. No. Stop giving them so much control. Checks and balances exist. Use them. They work for us. Not the other way around. People don't understand that because they don't get taught it. It all goes back to lack of education. When people go to college, they don't learn how to do the job that they're learning. They learn a bunch of random other shit. Why should somebody who's going into some fucking programming thing have to go take agriculture and like native culture and gender studies and all this other stuff? They're paying the colleges out of pocket for things that don't have anything to do with their fucking job. And then they wonder why they're not getting hired when they get out of college. That mixed with the fact that the people working are fucking with your shit, telling you that you're supposed to have 20 years of experience when you're 14. Over imaginary problems. That's the thing. We created imaginary problems because the generations before us dealt with the real problems. And now, we aren't dealing with the real problems anymore. We're dealing with imaginary ones. Eventually, we're all going to wake up. We're going to start dealing with the real problems. And either that or the next generation is going to realize that they need to deal with the real problems. They're going to deal with the real problems. And then the generation after that is going to create their own imaginary problems because they don't have problems because the generation before was fixing them. And it's like, be an activist, but don't forget what needs to be done. Don't replace what needs to be done for the society to continue to function and for you to live a proper life. Don't replace that with activism for other things that don't have influence on you. Just because somebody on Twitter told you to. Or your college professor told you it mattered. Your college professor's a fucking idiot. Most college professors are dumbasses. Most of them, you want to know why they're college professors? Because they went to school to be a college professor. That's something one of my high school teachers told me. When I was taking college level trigonometry, I sat down on day one of the class, and he sat in front of the whole class, and he looked us all in the eyes, and he said, I'm going to be 100% honest with every single one of you. If you're not going to be a college trigonometry teacher, you will never use a single thing you learn in this class. But it's a credit needed for some of the things that you want. So, it's a waste. Thank the college system. Thankfully, I did it. I did a lot of college classes in high school because I did every high school class I needed by the start of my junior year. Because I just did all my classes. I never had too many problems with school. I did college physics, I did college chemistry, college geometry, college trigonometry, college calculus. I did college level financial studies, and I did college level lifetime fitness and shit like that for a year. I did all of that. I got all my credits. I could have graduated, if I tried hard enough, I could have graduated with an associate's degree. But I didn't fucking care. What is an associate's degree gonna get me? Huh? Name me a job where being a fresh graduate out of high school with an associate's degree is going to get me a fucking slot that's actually worth having. That isn't just as minimum wage as everything else. You can't. So I choose to not care. And I'm not going to be an activist for this shit. I refuse to take part in the system, and I refuse to take part in the cycle. I'm going to work what I need to. I'm going to build myself as much comfort as I can. Hopefully, in the not too long future, with a significant other that deserves it and will help me. And that's going to be that. And I implore everyone else to. You're not going to be happy until you do. Chase your own happiness. Your happiness matters. Don't enforce your happiness on other people and get mad at them if they try to enforce theirs on you. Because it is not their right. Live and let live. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Think things through. And don't act irrationally. Take your time. Figure things out. You don't gotta go to college. You don't. No matter how many times your parents tell you you have to. Don't. Unless you have a career you want. Not a career they want you to chase. A career you want. And even then, don't go to college right away. Go work for the company. Get an internship. Alright? If you want to work in fucking metalworks and you want to do welding, go get an internship and see if that's the kind of thing that you want to do. There are apprenticeships. There are trial jobs. They have programs to help you find out whether it's actually something you want to do before you start investing the tens to hundreds of thousands of dollars into it. Think your shit through. Be smart. Am I well off right now? No. But I'm not well off because I jumped the gun. I'm not well off because I got dealt a shit hand. If my hand that I was dealt was right, if my significant other actually helped me, and if my body didn't literally fail me, I'd be coasting. I'd be so comfortable right now. I'd be making good money, living in a place I can afford, and making progress towards the things that I eventually learned myself to prioritize, like setting money aside. I highly recommend taking, there are free ones online. You can go on YouTube and take a 2 or 3 hour economic course where a guy is going to tell you the basics you need to do to be happy with the money that you have. I took one. I've been better off ever since. I don't live paycheck to paycheck anymore. I almost was because I was taking care of 2 people as a cripple. And I think my family so fucking much for the help that they gave me because I would not have survived without their help. I will never take the help that they gave me for granted. I'm still getting help from them because I can't afford to live someplace myself. The person who was supposed to help me ditched. So I'm kind of trapped here until someone else comes along. Someone who just wants to live a basic happy life and enjoy things. Go on trips. I want to go on trips. I want to go to conventions. I want to cosplay. I want to do shit like that. That's what I want to do. I want to do meet and greets with fans eventually. Obviously in costume. With how well you make... No! I shouldn't be the politician. That's the problem. Because you know what's going to happen if I run for office, for anything like that. If I tried to do something like this, I'd be slandered. Because politics is a fucking circus show. They'd make up shit about me, and if I didn't make up shit about them, they'd win. I am not going to stoop to that fucking level. Everybody who is not a politician should be of the same mindset I currently have right now. And everyone who is a politician should be terrified of people like me, because we control their job. That's the dichotomy that it should be. Being a senator isn't making it and now being in control. You aren't in control. You do what other people tell you to, because that's your job. It is a job. Earn the money you're making. Otherwise, step the fuck down. White male. Yep, I'm a white man. My opinion's disqualified. You guys can't listen to me. Someone on X media said so. Kick grandpa. Oh no. That's something I always told Dev I always wanted to do. That's what I've always said. Since I was a teenager. Since the day I realized that I was going to dedicate my life to providing for her. I said, all I want in my life, I want to work as much as I need to. I want to get a home I can afford and live in comfort. I want to put money aside, retire as early as possible, possibly start my own business. And I want to live my fucking life, man. I want to travel. I want to eat at nice restaurants. Like, I want to see other countries. The only other country I've ever been to is Canada. That's because I could practically walk there. I think I'll settle being a guy on YouTube who entertains people. And occasionally reminds people to take their time. You disappeared around the sarcasm mercenaries. Uh-oh, Eggy. Eggy, no, stop. I love that emote. I'm so glad that emote gets so much use. No one asked for it. I came up with it myself. I'm so proud of myself for it. It's got so many uses. I'll be able to fucking toggle glasses on and do it in real time with the update. I want breakfast too. I'm starving. I don't like thinking about these kinds of things. On one hand, I feel good about myself because I can put myself on a pedestal in my own mind where I understand what's going on around me. I'm not going to fuck it up. At least I'm going to control what I can control, right? At the same time, like, people are so fucked. But they fuck each other. I refuse to be part of that cycle. And every single person that I care about, I'm going to do everything I can to keep them out of that cycle too. I'm not going to go so far as like the fucking Sigma grind set people, because I'm not going to enforce my beliefs on other people. But if that's what motivates you, then power to you. I'm not going to degrade you for it. Oh, bacon is good, yes. Bacon, yummy, yummy. Yum, yum, in tummy. Me eat, eat. Big, yummy, yummy. Tasty. I kneel down at my bedside, and I pray to the good Lord above for the pig that gave its life so that I may eat that blessed bacon. I do like bacon. Quite a bit, actually. I just like food. I'm not gonna fucking diss people for liking or not liking food. Like, I sure as hell expect other people to not. Bacon and cream and garlic and mushrooms. Oh, yeah. Bacon's so good. Bacon's so good. That does sound really good. You know what I love? So, we hunt grouse. It's a type of partridge. Up here, we have grouse hunting season. A grouse breast wrapped in bacon and pan-fried is one of the best. Oh. Fuck, that makes me hungry. BLTs too. I love BLTs. I love bacon in pasta. I love bacon as additives. I never eat it though. Like, there's a lot of food I like, but I regulate myself. Not for any moral reason, I don't want to get sick of it. If I ate bacon every day, it wouldn't be special anymore. That's just the way I am. I like diversity in the food that I eat. A lot. That's what whoever ends up with me can look forward to. You know what other food? You know what food I haven't had in like a year that I'd kill for right now? Lasagna. A good homemade lasagna. Oh. Ina's bacon jam. I mean, like, it kind of, like, I'm gonna be honest. But what do you mean? No. Maple bacon is a thing. Oh, you're talking about the lasagna. So I can understand it, but I don't want it. But then again, I really can't talk about weird food combinations. You guys want to hear a weird food combination that I actually recommend you guys have? You guys are going to call me crazy. You're going to look at me like I'm weird for this, alright? You ready? I know I'm going to get WTFs and ews from you guys for saying this. Peanut butter, pickle, and pepperoni sandwiches. I shit you not, one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. Genuinely good. Get a good, crunchy dill pickle with peanut butter and pepperoni. It's super healthy, and it tastes fucking delicious. You're going home now? I swear, try it. You guys will call me crazy. It's good. Apparently, it's something like that is derived from a Finnish dish. So my grandparents on my dad's side would have peanut butter and pickle sandwiches because it was just something that they had access to. And it's good. Like, a lot of people doubt it, but when I was in that college level fitness class, we had a couple months where we talked about calorie intake and food, and everyone had a day where we had to bring in food for the whole class, and it had to be something within a good calorie count that has like that's like healthy. That's what I brought in. I brought in peanut butter and pickle sandwiches, and everyone loved them. I'm not gonna act like it's a holy grail, but it is good. I can't explain why, but it is good. Just whatever you do, do not get soft kosher pickles. They're not good with it. Yeah, it was a big thing during the Great Depression is what it was. Sour pickles, I don't know. The only just get normal, solid fucking dill pickles. If you want to try something crazy and you think it might be a little bit too tame for you, get Famous Dave's Devil's Spit flavored pickle dimes or spears and use those. If you want spicy, those are some of the tastiest fucking pickles I've ever had in my entire life. Famous Dave's spicy pickles are fucking delicious. I could eat those things out of the jar with a fork, with my fingers. Absolutely delicious. Dude, you don't have to go to Famous Dave's. They're at grocery stores. They sell jars of it. The mayor of Townsville, indeed. I'm Doug Dimmadome. Honor of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That just popped in my head. The Doug Dimmadome? Honor of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's right, Doug Dimmadome. Honor of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I don't give a shit. Who else had the hots for the mayor's secretary in Powerpuff Girls? Pretty sure every kid did. Every kid. Blubber nuggets. Blubber nuggets. Dude, you want to know one of the most disgusting food ever? And it's considered a local delicacy where I live. Finnish people had a way of storing fish called lutefisk. What they do is they'd put the fish in barrels with a bunch of other shit in it as preservatives, and it would turn it into a gel. I fucking hate lutefisk. I hate lutefisk. It tastes awful. It tastes so bad. I hate it. I don't like lutefisk. I don't. I know it's an acquired taste, and I will respect that it is technically, like... Is that what the Pokemon Love Disc is based off of? No idea. You're making lasagna tonight? Lutefisk, though. I'm not... I don't like it. I don't. I've eaten it before. I will eat it if I have to. Don't like it. Bone has ruined my life, and here's why. Rest in peace, Sunbeam. See, how well can my hand tracking make me do the... let's see. Go from the side. No, can't do it very well. Hopefully with the new hand tracking it'll be better. I really am starving. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'm really hungry. Now I want pickles. I'm kind of lucky. I like every kind of food. I like very briny vinegar food. I like salty food. I like spicy food. Well, I also like very sweet food, and I like seasoned food, and I can also appreciate something that's pretty plain, like bologna. I like bologna. Pretty plain, but I still like bologna. Even your weird foods, I don't eat your fucked up creations. So no. Bitter food, miss me with it? It depends. It depends on the bitter food. There's not a lot of bitter foods that I like, though. I will agree with that much. Like, good cabbage as a side, I'll eat. And steamed broccoli, I'll eat. But steamed broccoli isn't fucking bitter anymore. I hate kale. I guess I don't hate cauliflower, but I don't like cauliflower. Steamed cauliflower is okay. I don't like Brussels sprouts. I do like spinach, though. I like spinach. I like sesame seeds. Gotta call them fucked up creations. Dude, there's been some really fucked up things you have said. Like bitter gourd and scrambled eggs is food. Yeah. The way my grandma makes it is good. But she puts like onions and mushrooms in everything. Everything. Onions, mushrooms, and butter in literally anything made. She puts it in the pizza that she makes, the pasta that she makes, the eggs that she makes, when she makes steak, when she makes anything. It's got onion and mushrooms in it with butter. Now, for a lot of that stuff, that's good. A good caramelized onion and mushroom with like a good burger is life-changing. However, when it's in everything, you have problems. Oh, you want some rice? Here. Want some cauliflower? Here, it's got some onion and mushroom in it. Want some green beans? Here, onion and mushroom. Stuffing? Onion and mushroom. It is good though. She's really good at preparing it. So I can't complain. It's just I can understand why someone would get sick of it. I am slightly blinded by nostalgia. You have no balls to try what Bone suggests. Some of the things Bone has suggested, I'm pretty sure, like, if he doesn't say legally that's a joke, I could sue him for it. If I were to actually eat it. You know what is a local delicacy, though, that I had Bone try the other day? Like a Finnish food and like a Polish food that's really fucking good. Kielbasa with potatoes and sauerkraut. Ooh. Ooh. Properly cooked down sauerkraut with kielbasa is fucking amazing. With a little bit of ketchup and like some potato wedges. And oh god, or rice. Rice works just as well as potato. I fucking love it. I love kielbasa. That's what my future wife gets to look forward to. Homemade lasagna, kielbasa, burgers, and steaks, as well as fucking pastas. You need to know? You'd have to remind me of some of the things that you've said. I'd have to scroll up through them to get specific ones. Oh wait, don't we have like a whole chat in another Discord about it? There's no actual cursed things in there. That was just memes. No chapter 12 today? I have no idea when it's coming. You know what? I could go for some right now. I'm just hungry. I'm thinking of food. I want grilled corn. Good grilled corn. With a good char. Grilled sweet corn is fucking delicious. Really salty grilled sweet corn at like a fairground with a big cup of Coca-Cola or lemonade, and then some sriracha cheese curds, which are like my new favorite addiction from fair food. Sriracha cheese curds are, oh god, they hit different. I'm a sucker for cheese curds, though. Cheese curds and onion rings are something that I am absolutely, unabashedly addicted to. I have to limit myself. If I ate them too often, I'd fuck myself up. Give myself something. Mayo and ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Chili oil and ice cream is a little less cursed than mayo and banana. Vomit. Yeah. Don't make Eggy vomit, dude. She just finally got to eat some food. That's not fair to say, Sunvi. That's not fair to say. Because if you make the mayo at home, you choose the ingredients, and you can make it as non-mayo-like as you want. To make it actually okay with a banana. That's cheating. If you say mayo and banana, I am 100% abashedly going to understand that if I walked to a store and bought, like, Hellman's fucking cage-free egg mayonnaise, it would work with it. I gotta date a foodie is what I gotta do. I gotta date someone who wants to eat a bunch of different foods. Give me an excuse to cook. I like cooking, but I have no excuse to do it. I had an excuse to do it. I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna choose not to. Cooking stream. Yep, we could do cooking streams. Like I said, once I have the other room set up to be able to go over there and toggle a camera over there for my hand stream, I have crock pots, I have slow cookers, I have a rice cooker, I have a hot plate. We can cook on stream. As much as that would probably be torture for you guys, watching me cook. Because I'm not the fastest chef in the world. I kind of take my time. People are like, oh, this dish will be ready in 15 minutes. I got it ready in 30. Because I took my time and made sure it was extra right and added extra things. I really should go. I'm gonna get something to eat. I like hanging out with you guys like this. First VTuber who can cook? Question mark. I'm gonna be VTuber Gordon Ramsay. Me sneaking nuclear chili oil into recipes. I have a sweet Aleppo pepper seasoning that, like, on its own isn't crazy hot, but when you fry it in something, it gets really nice. Like, heat flavor. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's dessert pizza. Dessert pizza is cheating. Dessert pizza is a normal thing. That's not something crazy. You can't find a single, like, pizza bar that doesn't have dessert pizza. I had a phase where I'd use that sweet Aleppo pepper, and then I had jalapenos, like fresh jalapenos that I'd chop up, and then I had dried habaneros that I'd chop up. And I'd put those three things in fucking everything I cooked. In tacos, I put it in... I make a fucking mean steak fajita. I put it in lasagna once, because I wanted to try spicy lasagna. I'd put it in spaghetti. Spaghetti. I like flavor heat. Like buffalo sauce and peppers and stuff like that. Just pure heat I don't like as much. I'll eat it, but it's not as good to me. Dev was the kind of person that put sriracha on literally everything, though, so I know what it's like living with somebody who just likes to put heat on everything in existence. Fucking mac and cheese, buffalo sauce and sriracha sauce in there, although I love buffalo mac and cheese. I fucking love buffalo mac and cheese. I also like spicy crab. Spicy crab in like a tuna roll. Ooh. Fuck, now I want takoyaki. I'm so hungry. I miss wanting to eat. I miss having someone to share food with. Make it fun. So much I want to eat. I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Oh no, I close tomorrow. Fuck. I close tomorrow and I can't get takoyaki after work. Photosynthesis! Photosynthesis! I'm a sponge, silly. I filter feed. We reproduce by budding. I was gonna say tomorrow I'll get takoyaki and then I'll hang out with you guys in the Discord. You guys don't have to if you don't want to, but I've said multiple times that I'd hang out in the Discord with you guys, and basically all of you guys in the Discord are members, so I can pretend it's a membership thing. We'll hang out. I kind of want to watch fucking two best friends play through fucking Silent Hill Downpour again, now that we were talking about it. You'll get takoyaki in my stead. Godspeed, Eggy. Godspeed. Member dues nuts. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll make it a membership thing, and then I'll only invite the female members over so I can groom them. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to 1 million subscribers, guys. Said every single fucking content creator in the last 9 years. Matt, you moron, stop throwing the axe. Yeah, Bone, you're not invited unless you become a woman. Sorry. I kid. Unless yeah, get out of here while you still can. I don't understand how people live like that. Like, I understand, like, being unabashedly horny, but at the same time, dude, I've seen communities and families crumble because of less. You talk like I wouldn't be the person. I'd go in there with so much swagger. I'm gonna hang out with a bunch of girls. By the end of it, I'm cornered and I'm in the corner. Please, just let me go. I'll never do this again, I swear. Do you know how many communities I see do that, though? Like, so many guys on the internet will get a slight following, and then they'll cherry pick the few females that stick around because they get attention, and they'll try to make a harem out of it. Always. They always try to do it. And, like, usually the girls are enough of attention whores to go along with it at first, and then they start catfighting. And then other girls get invited in. And then guys start trying to tag along because they want to be involved in it. And then you get orbiters. And then the girls get jealous of each other and they start going to the orbiters. And next thing you know, literally every person hates each other. Literally every person. Dev was an attention whore. She got involved in a lot of groups like that. Only the last one, or the last two, were groups where it was guys surrounding women and not the other way around. The first person she ever played League of Legends with when I went to work, when I taught her how to play League, I told her, don't add random people, they're cringe, and you have not gotten used to Discord communities yet. You're gonna do something stupid. She added the very first person that she got queued up with in a League bot match. That guy was like a 40-year-old furry. And had a Discord with like 2 other women where they were all role-playing with him. And it was really gross. And he'd pretend to be a werewolf. And I remember catching it and being like, what the fuck is this garbage? And then there was another time she joined a WoW guild. And they were like, the guy there was like constantly talking to her. And I'm like, Dev, he's hitting on you. I know how this works. They've got their group of like middle-aged girls. It's a bunch of middle-aged people. They're gonna ask you to be in a polyamorous relationship with them. She's like, no, they aren't. No, they aren't. 10 minutes later, I go downstairs. Her computer has a notification because she has Blizzard, like World of Warcraft open. I look at the chat, and it's literally, hey, do you want to be in a three-way relationship with me and my girl? And I took my phone, took a picture. I walked upstairs and just held it in front of her. And she was like, no way. I'm like, either you are intentionally dense and like really stupid or pretending that you weren't looking for this by joining this group, or you are actually intentionally dense and stupid and cannot read any social cues given by anybody ever. A wolf always takes care of his wolf girlfriend. A woo. Indeed. Can cringe. I just loved being instantly proved right. But you know something? You guys want to know something crazy? Come here. Come closer. I'm going to say something. Alright? Alright? I didn't hold it over her because I'm not a self-centered asshole. Even though I was right and had every right to. So when she says that I did, she's a liar. Because she's not telling the full story. Because if she did, everyone would know she's an e-whore. And can't be trusted. There are two wolves inside me. One is gay, the other is gay. I am gay. Classic. Hi, Sunby. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We keep doing this after stream and pre-stream talk, but I hope you guys know it actually does help me a lot. I'm going through a lot. It's hard. Most normal Worgen player. True! I had a friend who was a Worgen player, and he was one of those people that like started streaming on Twitch. He had like 5 viewers ever. 2 of them are women. He tried dating both of them at the same time, and they all hated each other. Wow! Who could have guessed that's how that turns out? Like, I get, in a very rare situation, a guy can be in a relationship with more than one woman and it can work, or a woman can be in a relationship with more than one man and it can work. But it never works long term, and it always falls apart, because people are jealous. Period. The only way it works is if one person in the relationship genuinely does not care about the other person beyond status. That's the only way it ever works. But we're gonna show them wrong, right guys? It's Phantom Harem arc. I'm entering my popular phase. We gotta get like 10 anime girls in here. No way, Sean Paul. No way, it all goes back to fucking Nier. It was all Nier, always has been. That's what makes the whole situation that happened with me and Dev. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! +1 anime girl right here. Let's go! We're gonna ruin the community. Yeah, we've just been talking. It's late, but like, I've been venting. I was just thanking everybody for letting me talk to them and keeping me company, so I don't go insane alone in my room. I've been having a real hard time lately. So I appreciate you guys, even if it's just popping in and saying hi, playing video games, whatever it is. Hope you guys know you matter a lot to me. So thank you. I'm going to go eat something and lay down, because I'm exhausted. My stomach hurts, my head hurts. I have one more day of work, and then we'll be here. Tomorrow we'll hang out in the... That sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! You playing Master Duel or whatever it's called? Me when I order a grooming kit online, true. Tomorrow we'll be hanging out in the Discord. so I'm gonna finish the channel update. We're almost done with it. I have 5 days off after tomorrow. We're gonna finish the channel update. We're gonna celebrate launching it, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a whole bunch of new stuff, but a tracking new model, everything. I use Pot of Greed. This card allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. And then I use Pot of Greed, a magic card that allows me to draw 2 additional cards and place them into my hand. I use Pot of Greed. You know what that means. I now get to draw 2 cards from my deck. Pot of Greed. My favorite version is the one where the guy's just wrong. I use Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I use the magic card, Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. That's not what it does. That's what it do. That's what it do, Yuki. You never saw this coming. I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck. Okay, and then it's my turn, and I attack and I win, because you don't have any monsters blocking. He's supposed to be here. What? You can't just... My turn! I summon Dark Magician! You can't just summon 3 cards on one turn. You never saw this coming. I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Fucking classic. Pot of Greed. Pog of Greed, indeed. Alright. Thank you, guys. Voice just cracked. Song's a little too peppy for what I'm saying. I appreciate you guys a lot. I know you guys have seen my gradual decline. I hope you know I'm not ignoring what you guys say. I'm trying to eat more, I'm trying to take better care of myself, and honestly, you guys are one of the only reasons I'm doing that. So thank you. I hope we'll have a lot of fun, play games, hang out. Channel updates just around the corner. I hope you guys enjoy all the new things, and I hope some level of professionalism will help draw in more viewers so we can get bigger and better events going on. People think he's crazy. I am crazy. One day I'll be a big enough streamer that I can do collabs with somebody. As much as I'd like to just go on twitter.com and find some 6-follower Twitch streamer and do a collab with them, I want collabs to be something special that I do, not just networking. Like, I'll do it as networking. If anyone wants to hear that, you want to collab with me, reach out to me. I don't care if you're a bigger or smaller streamer than me, but I do want to be careful about who I do stuff with like that with, because I don't want to get some nobody super involved in the channel just to find out they're a child predator and that they're extorting you guys on Discord, or that they're fucking siphoning money out of something, or that they're talking shit behind my back. You know? That is something. It's slightly a surprise because I'm not going to tell you guys what it's going to be. When we do launch the update, I'm going to have a running gag where I'm going to be very overbearing about doing what YouTube wants. Alright? And being as passive aggressive as I can to insult them at every turn we get. It's going to be great. I've got a ton of goofs lined up for it. It's going to be fucking fantastic. And you know another thing I'm going to do? I'm going to go on fucking Twitter, and I'm going to find an Instagram, and I'm going to find all these companies, and I'm going to reach out to their branding branch, and I'm going to say, hey, I'm partnered on YouTube. And I'm going to flutter my eyes. I'm going to go, give them the puppy eyes. I'm going to say, could I please get a sponsorship? Or not a sponsorship. Could I please get a product as a sponsorship? Can you sponsor me by sending me a gaming chair? Can you sponsor me by sending me some gamer subs? I'm just gonna do it for a bunch of random companies. And I'm probably gonna get shit. I've seen people do it before, where they just go on these websites and they say like, hey, I have this many, I'm partnered You want to send me something? And these companies have like a ton of stuff just sitting around. And they're like, yeah, we've got the stuff literally here to send to content creators when they ask for it, so that we can spread the stuff. So we'll see what random bullshit we can get from companies. It should be great, but I'm gonna wait until we do the official launch of the update to do it. So look forward to that. Maybe if we get enough shit, I'll set it aside and we'll do an unboxing stream. Messing with the stuff. There's a very real chance I won't get anything, but I'm gonna try. I try my fucking hardest. These companies have entire branches dedicated to doing this, so we'll see. It'd be cool. It'd actually be nice. But thank you guys. And I make myself a sandwich because you guys tell me to. So I'll hang out in the Discord for a bit. I probably won't be able to sleep for another couple of hours. But I finally do fall asleep. Thank you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.